My title's so stupid. Okay, let's scoot that over there for 2 seconds. Wow! Wondering why the graphics are a bit choppy, but you know what? Maybe it's just because my computer is buns. So, I can't complain. That's connected, that's connected. We are good. We're just gonna sit down and vibe today. As in the break from arts. Should really retitle that. It's not an art break, it's a break from art. Break from art. Yeah. Wow, I have too many bots. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have the nugget voice, do I? I need people to come in and tell me that that nugget voice is not present. But it's beautiful. Mm, mm. Hey, let's go! Hi, Achilles! Yeah, I decided today I want to play a game instead of draw. I think it's long overdue, no? I think the last time... Oh, excuse me. The last time I played a game was when I did the split fiction with a Rennie. And then I jumped right into the game jam. Ah! But yeah, I hope you got your magna... Oh, I need a notebook? Okay, okay. Well I have a notebook here, but I don't... It's for my game jam stuff. Oh, hey Kai, what's up? I have my game jam notebook here, but I can get another one. I'll go get another one, I think. The game jam notes are for my game jammin'. I've infiltrated an AI cult. Okay. Tell us more. Do-do-do. Elaborate. I'm gonna go get a notebook. BRB. I'm wondering, should I have my art? I'm wondering if I should have like a little... No, I'll just have a notebook. Cause it'd be fun if I could have a notebook pad like um extension with my drawing program, and I could share the note-taking process. Yo, are you done with art? I am. Literally figuratively, I need a break. So let me try something out. I can't guarantee it's gonna work. Okay, so let me see what Kai's saying. Hi, Moon! AI call. That sounds interesting. I've been going down the rabbit hole of AI. These people are sure that we're all like in some simulation and ChatGPT is a divine entity that seeks to ascend us and that Jesus was an incarnation of Jesus. What the hell, bro? That is bonkers. Like, come on. Okay, I got myself a notebook. I'm just trying to find the nearest empty page. But alternatively, like I said, I could try to like throw up a notepad overlay. If I click out, does it? Okay, let me try this. Stupid ad, I'll be back soon. I'll make sure I have to stream my stream, and then I got to bed early shift again. Oh, Well, thanks for popping in, Shrekky. I do appreciate you popping on in. It's so sweet of you. It's a good storyline for a horror game, kinda. Let me just do like 1920, 1080. I'm gonna test something out, okay, gang? I just wanna see if this can work, but I don't know if it will. I can't guarantee a thing. Let me just go here. I wanna add game capture. Call it notes just for whatever reason, and then capture a specific window. Krita. Okay. If I click on it. I'm trying to figure something out. I'm doing some logistic stuff. Window capture. How about that? What? Notes, and we'll go to Krita. Oh, okay. Sorry, gang. No, I don't think it's gonna work as much as I thought it would. Oh, I'm sad, because I was gonna take notes on that, but it would cover too much. Unless, okay, wait. Alternatively, give me a sec. I'm cooking something here. So we're gonna do this, right? I'm gonna put it beneath my overlay, and I suppose what I can do is when I want to take a note, I'll just do this. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Why is the nuggeting on? Oh, because somebody redeemed that yesterday. But yeah, Enzo. Okay, wait. What is the game about? Odd. Achilles has a better take on what this game's about, but I assume it's just kind of like a detective game where you actually have to like brain a lot. So there's gonna be a lot of humbling on this game. This game would be a nightmare with nuggeting. I bet it would. Moon is on a freaking bigger number streak. Let's go! A whole month, Moon? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you here. Ellie is a nerd. 85! Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm bad with shortened words. Yes, well played. I have no mouth and I must. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to set something up, so I missed a lot here. Bear with me. Damn, the streak flexing, bro, while I was asleep. Yeah, Enzo was like, hey, I'm gonna go lurk now. Here, I want to redeem the nuggeting. So that I did the rest of my stream yesterday, about like 2 hours worth as a nugget. Oh, 7! We're making it up in the ranks, Shrekky, let's go! I missed it. Well, I'll be off to bed now. No big. Thanks for stopping by, Miss Frankie, since I can't witness Nugget. I fear if I did allow you to do another Nugget redeem, you'd still miss out because you have to go to bed, so I'd rather you not miss out on that again. It'll be a next week thing, okay? I am thinking of reducing its cooldown to like twice a week. Okay, so here's the game plan. I go like, oh, wowie zowie, there's a cool thing that just happened in the game. Blam. Let's take a note of it here. It's gonna be an interesting way to do that, so. Phew. A strong point. Yeah, I can brain stuff a little bit. To your memory, Achilles, do you think that Mr. Todd is in a good spot? Or is there like, oh, the shared nose is a good idea? Okay, I think it would be a lot more fun to do that. Let me just close this notey book. This should be fine. Okay, cool. Dude, you should go stop in at Rex's thing if you haven't yet, Achilles, because he decided to stream today, and his stream cut off after like 25 minutes, so I got really scared I missed out on my streak. And I harassed him for it. I'm like, what do you mean you're streaming today, you nerd? I almost lost my streak because of him. Ah, he's playing Ultra Kill. Ooh. You let me know. The game seems to emulate to a certain degree the experience of investigating a murder case. You will need to search each location carefully, find the clues to proceed, and use your observation and deduction skills to uncover the hidden secrets. We recommend writing your own notes and are taking advantage of the in-game camera. The game auto-saves whenever you enter a location. Should you encounter a bug or a problem while playing, such as being stuck behind furniture or getting pushed out of the game world, simply use the reload button in the menu to transport you back to the entrance of the location. Your game will continue from there. Ah! Well, I'm getting fired on the first night of the
Hey,
job.
Janet. So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope.
No, no, no. I didn't mean to skip it. Wait, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, bud. Slow down. That's what I tried to hit escape for what do you call it? I tried to escape to get the settings, but apparently that meant skip. That is my fault. So, hi guys, welcome to the PAINSCREEK Killings. Where the heck? Subtitle. Thank you. Okay, so we got beautiful, all our resolutions are good. Anything for the field of vision. Field of view. Rex said the bigger that it is, the better it is, so we're gonna try 75. Alright, let's try it again. Now I get a second chance at reading that note. This game seems to emulate a certain degree of experience because you'll need to read relaxation. In-game camera. I just read that fast, that's how it do be. The game always saves whenever you enter a location, so you encounter a bug or problem with things such as being stuck behind furniture and pushed out of the window. Simply use the reload button menu to transport you back to the entrance of the location. Your game will continue from there and you'll retain everything found until that point. Good luck. Yeah! The speediest reader in the West. I promise, like...
Hey, Janet.
Hey,
So the
subtitles!
chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey? I hope it didn't interfere with your weekend plans. Anyway, he told me to call you and fill you in on it. You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Paynes Creek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed? Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case. So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing. Anyway, take care. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.
Alright. No, I can't read. The chat... The chat not being able to type is not a myth, however, Miss Moon. Okay, so the Hartford Times, 212 Greenwood, wow, shush, I didn't say that. Greenwood Street, Northville. Oh, what is, wait. North. Is that an actual state abbreviation? Am I dumb? Give me a sec. I'm trying to remember if there's like an actual state with that. Is there a state with NL? New, I don't know any, it can't be Nebraska, it's not Nevada. NL, maybe it's a North something? I'm already being humble, I don't know the states. Okay, NL. August 3rd, 1999. In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and die.
Be gone, fuck!
Was murdered, Newfoundland. But I would have said Newfoundland, but it's that's not our postal codes. Canadian postal codes aren't like that. That's an American postal code. The case was never solved, and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Paynes Creek sometimes later, but nothing more on that. Last week we received news that large swathes of Pain Creek County will be auctioned off soon. We would like to revisit this story and attempt to find out the following. Who killed Vivian Roberts? Ooh, wait, I'm gonna write this down. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the motive? And what was the murder weapon? Okay, so, I gotta write now. Who? Oh wait, I should... how am I gonna do this really fast? I don't have the dexterity to make it quick enough. Okay, wait. Boom. So number one. Where is my writing here? I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm writing here. How is this going? I don't know if this is going as well as I thought it was going to go. Do you see a paint streak on that? Oh, I don't think it's working as much as I thought I wanted it to. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'll try again in a second. I don't want to waste too much time trying to iron out the, like, first off, capture method. Why isn't it capturing my... I don't know why it's not capturing my the strokes. Because I drew something already. Yeah, I drew something. It's not capturing anything. Alternatively, wait. I have an idea. Braining, guys. Braining's happening. There's some braining. Wait. Let's go! Okay. Here we go. Okay, so... there's that. Art's gonna go under overlay, and now I can, like, just do this if I wanna... I want to write my notes, which I was. And I just gotta be quicker about it is all. Which I can't. So, the first one is... Please, come on. Oh, wait. Who? The second one was... the question was... motive? And then the third one was... murder weapon. Okay. Wait, okay. Okay, we're gonna try it this way. I can't guarantee it's gonna be the smoothest. I can't guarantee it'll be the smoothest thing in the world, but we'll try our best, eh? Have you played The Root Trees Are Dead? I think you'd enjoy it. I'd recommended it to me. It might be silver. Oh, it is so much fun. I'm so glad that Ren liked it as much as he did. This is supposed to also simulate a murder investigation. Not a family tree investigation, but a murder one. So I gotta take out the thinking cap for this one. Remember a photo too. Oh, please submit your findings and a front page photography for your story to be published. Investigation. Okay. Don't forget photo. Forget. Okay. The root trees of my Steam wishlist since Ren's stream. Good. Alright, we got a was. Oh, what? This was made in Unity, by the way, if I may. How the heck? Huh? No, whoa, you can just end the game right then and there? Is this considered a speed run? Just leave? Okay, ooh, that's cool. I can zoom. You can just leave. No way. Well, I quit. Welcome to Pains Creek, population 0. Oh my gosh, look at this. You know, in animation school, I did learn how to model branches and leaves and stuff. It's a really interesting function. I think I could do it if I could make myself some alpha maps, but it's pretty interesting. You just pile a bunch of planes together and then put on, I believe it is an alpha mask, and it'll like which is black and white. I think it's white is what shows and black's what's invisible, and when you apply the mask to the plane, everything that was black gets turned to transparency, which is why you can look through it, and everything that's white, i.e. the leaves and the branches, comes out as the what you see. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you guys that I like geeking about stuff I learned in animation and seeing how it applies in the games that I play. Nerd! Ah. Cemetery gate, padlock 1131. Now, do I really need to memorize 1131? What, cross? What's the cross? I don't have a cross button. Animation's like the only thing that I got going for me. Please let me have it. Hey! Toggle crouch. Is this supposed to be a controller game? I'm playing with a mouse and keyboard on an Xbox controller, I guess. Oh, well that's gonna make things a little more complicated for me if I decide to plug in my controller. Scott Brooks, Paynes Creek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Well, here's the red herring. Witness reported seeing the suspect fleeing from murder scene late night. The police apprehended Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. According to a witness, who at this time has wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 p.m. when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion, heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it was unusual until a few days later when he came across the newspaper article on Vivian Roberts' murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts the night Vivian died. Scott said he did meet her that night, but he said he had nothing to do with her death. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questioning. I can take pictures of stuff like this? Oh, which button? Ka-ching, ka-ching. D-pad left. This is. I'm not on a controller. I'm not. Oh my god, is my controller plugged in? Be gone. Why is my controller? I'm so sorry. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what is D-pad right? Oh my gosh, that's. But I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to. No. Be gone, controller. Be gone, thoughts. I didn't think that the controller was being read. It hasn't been activated. Just check the options again to find the camera button. Okie doo. Camera. P. Oh no, that's photos. I thought. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna justify that. That was me. Camera is C. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of the thingamabob again. Okay, ready? Say cheese. Nice, nice. Yo, Ren, is this not the thing that Kurt wants to do? This is very Kurt-esque. Just check the just so you don't have to find it every time. It's very helpful that it's the exact letter. The flash noise is loud. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I only have master volume and music. Oh, okay, wait. Let me go see if I can change that here. Here, let me try it again. I'm gonna test that out. Is it better or no? I turned it down on OBS, so I'm hoping that it helped. Can you invert them? That was better though. Okay. It wasn't too bad this time? Okay. Can you invert them from where they are? I'm not sure about the question, I'm sorry. The music volumes. So turn that down. Turn that up. How was that one? I'm gonna like turn them down to like about even, but the music a little louder maybe. Examine.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna, I wish I knew how to crop the thing so that like it doesn't have the entire side there. I wish I knew how to do that. Does anyone know how to do that? Is there a crop thing available? Can I crop? Oh my gosh, I can crop. Wait a second. Wait, I can do it. Wait, let me try. Is that the right side? Oh, okay. Up. Hold Alt. Oh, well I found this one. Bottom. That's too much. So we're looking at maybe 500. 250. That looks good. And then maybe. Oh wait, no, 500 was fine, I think. Maybe 300, and then the top is. You know, I could also have tried that. I'm sorry, Ren. I promise I don't ignore you on purpose. There we go. Now we got a little notepad. Here, is that okay? That's actually the cutest thing in the world. Is that not? Okay, that actually might help me a lot. Okay, there we go. We got a little notepad. Is that? Yay! I'm a detective now. Pick up. Rotate the story of Tonti. Zoom the item in. Put the item back. Ooh, cool. Can you make it vertical? I could. My file is not vertical though, but I can also just resize it and then resize canvas. I have to do the 1080 by 1920. We're gonna invert. Oh no, my page. Well that's okay. We're just gonna scoot that over then. There's gonna be a lot of layers to this. Blep. The writing disappeared. Is that well? Okay. Okay. So my file is vertical, but I'm gonna fix this now. Give me a second again. All right. Alrighty, tidy. Give me a second. I gotta. Okay, I'm gonna try the alt method now. E. Ren. Ren. Ren, that's so smart. Oh. I can't do exactly. I can't do too vertical. Let me try this way. Does that work a little better? Does it work a little bit better for you guys? We line it up there. And then maybe I can also move the chat a little bit down. This is just the setup. Once it's all set up, it's over for it's over for you. I was gonna say it's over for you bitches, but I mean like, I'm talking about the stream's complications. Okay, so we're gonna put the chat above Todd. Okay, we'll put the chat over Todd, and then I'm going to take away the animation docker, I think. I think that's I don't need you anymore. There we go. Hooray! Is this better? Okay, so I learned that. Okay, what was the suspect name? I gotta have a suspect page here. Do 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 suspects. Where his name was Scott Brooks. Okay, bam. Okay, it do be notes, good old Scotty. What if I accidentally killed him? NL County Sheriff's Department, 44 Hampshire Road, Sun City, NL 04118, work relocation. Dear Sheriff James Howard, due to the decreasing population of PAINSCREEK County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letter is to inform you that you've been reassigned to Grant County starting May 14th, 1998. Please report to our office before May 12th, 1998. Oh, well, I guess he was reassigned almost 20 years ago. Almost 30 years ago for oh my god, 2028 is 30 years after 19. Damn. John's Payne's Creek is the doo doo. That's forever ago. Hey, oh my god, it's my gotcha day. That's exactly my gotcha day. Hell yeah. May 12th, 1998. Gotcha day. Ah, what are the odds? Okay. Ooh, where's my notepad? I imagine it's gotta be N for notepad, right? Okay, fine. Fine. Notepad, please. Journal, map, sprint, crouch, camera, flashlight. What do you mean that's not F? What the hell is F? Pick up? Oh, why would not be E? What is E? I feel like E would be the best for picking something up, and F would be the best for flashlight, at least as far as my controls go. What do you mean? Oh, is that where E was supposed to be? Wait. My gotcha day. My family day when my mom adopted me. Methinks that was an oopsie? Question mark? Is the journal something you can write? I swear to dog, if the journal is something I can write in, I quit. Oh! Oh! It's just like the Resident Evil things where we just get our little noties. Okay, cool. So I don't have to. Hey, a key! I don't have to, Oh, it said something on that. Oh, boo. Okay. Found. It says desk. That's my note. That's my. Oh! Look at my little camera. Just restore the default if you've messed up the controls. Will do. My name is Janet Kelly. Nice. Okay. Desk. I already have the key. Inventory and then use item. Guys, I'm such a good detective. I put key into thing. James Howard, PAINSCREEK Sheriff Department. Vivian Roberts murder. Case report. August 6th, 1995. This report is an update of what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks was the only suspect of this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at around 11:30 near the woods north of the mansion. Two hunters were looking for more wood before their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing, however they were too far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then he had a close relationship with Scott. We're currently investigating the case. Scott is our main suspect in Vivian's murder. James Howard. It's a lot of Okay. One sec. Itch. Okay. But yeah, I texted Achilles earlier, like before I started, because I was like, hey, yo, are you gonna be busy today? Because I didn't want him to be on. Oh, it's the red lamp from the Reddit story. I didn't want him to miss PAINSCREEK considering he was the one that was the one, the recommender of the game. So truly, me playing this was all dependent on whether or not he was able to attend. I didn't want you to miss it. Ooh, a map, PAINSCREEK. The Trinity but words. Hey, I gotta practice my reading. Sheriff Outpost. It's a lot of stuff. Farmer's Market. Is this all the stuff I get to meet, explore and stuff? The Mayor's Mansion, PAINSCREEK Community Hospital, Anne's Courtyard, Inn and Suites, Postal Service. Yeah! Okay, cool. What was I? Oh, I was gonna do some. Do you remember the cemetery code? 1131. Something of that sort. Oh, is that a. What are you? Yay! See, that feels a lot better to me, just the F. Damn, she's good. I always read that in your voice, it's so funny. Alright, let's go raid the cabinets. Ooh, good bleach. It is a small town. How hard will it be to investigate? You're talking to the pro of the node. Of the not. I'm not a pro. But I like where this is starting. Hey, it's a. Hey, my gosh! It's the coat rack from the game. It's the coat rack that I used as a placeholder in my drawing. I'm glad I've gotten to the stage. It's so funny! There's so much stuff that's in this game that's so remnant of the game we're making. Wait till we get the PNG of the bed, just sitting in a corner. Not that one, that's an ugly bed, that's not the bed. It doesn't even have a head frame. Okay. But that doesn't pay. Sometimes I unironically say, what? Because it's fun. Okay. The cemetery code. Okay. I'm studying textures. It'd be fun to do a 3D game next, right, Ren? I think that I would owe you a 3D game attempt if we do another game jam together. Oh. No! Let me in! Oh, wait. Did I not? Was there not something else in the desk? Did I not pick up the little key in the desk? I saw the key and I didn't pick it up. Sounds about right. Hello. No, don't close it. Don't close it. Give me. There we go. Easy. Master detective. I think I might have accidentally closed it thinking I got the key. Yes, very key. It's locked. Hey, look guys, a key. The key that I had. The key that can I just jump into the lake? There's a staircase over there. No. Yo, I want to go for a schwimmen. Also, I got an achievement that I completed the tutorial. This is very nice indeed. But yeah, I think it would be fun to do a little 3D game with Ren at some point. I think I would owe him some attempt of a 3D. Where am I? Where's the you are here on the map? Okay, well, there's the cemetery, which I need to get to. We just crossed this. Oh, I'm just running in this little... Oh, this is the courtyard spot thing. Yes, I read maps. Goodly. Yes, this should be perfect. Yeah. Ooh, ow, my ears. Sorry, we're closed. Ooh, field of vision needs a little bit of tweakage for odd. What if I tried that one? Okay, that might be a little better for me. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Oh my gosh. It's amazing how much of a change of field of vision helps a very very motion sick prone human being. Hey, look at it. I found where I am. Alright, so. Okay. So the trailhead. You have in Grand County, Vivian's case report. Vivian's body was found on August 6th. He was apprehended. I'm trying to like. Oh. That checks out. A timeline is a good thing to have. Alright, gang, I'm being told by Ecolias to have a good timeline. Okay, so July, okay, timeline, I'm going to add as another layer here. And then we're going to have a timeline here. Okay, so I think that what like the up till now point here was okay. This is, let's say that's August 6th, and that's the case report. Oh, you can't even see that, right? Then we have a thing here. You have a thing here, July 19th at 11:50. Okay, I'm gonna do it in the 24-hour clock. Scott. What was he? Scott runs away from mansion. Yeah? Okay. Cool. We cannot see everything that you are drawing. I'm sorry. There. I'm gonna try. It's hard for me to gauge exactly where the stream is showing. I'm so sorry though. Okay. Back. But I promise there are notes being taken. I'll have to find another way to incorporate the notes. But we'll find a good middle ground, I think. Alright, so I just gotta figure out where to go first. Don't want to put the murder on the timeline? No. There was no murder. It was fake. No, you're right. Vivian's body was found 6 months prior to Vivian's death. Scott was fired. Oh, wait! Okay, wait. Case report. Yeah, I put case report on the end timeline here. And then 6 months prior to that death. August 6th is when she died, right? I don't. Wait. Because July 19th did not until a few days later when he came across the news. Okay, so what exact day did she get murdered? Because the case report is this. And then it says a few days after. So what? We're just gonna mark this and call it a few days. Just mark here. Excuse me. Mark this and call it a few days after. And then we're just gonna put in big red here, the murder. You guys see that? Just a few days after, it's just murder. And then 6 months before August 6th. What date is that? What is it? July, June, May, April, March, February? February? That checks out. So like February over here. February 6th, give or take. Scott gets canned. There we go. Scott gets canned. Okay, so that's our timeline so far. I got Scott gets canned, Scott runs from a mansion, a few days later murder, and then the case report was written on the 6th. That's what I got so far. Okay, bam. What's this? Let me go here. Bam. Okay, that is locked. So, I think that this is a really fun way to do the game with the little notepad and everything. Oh, the little thumps when you go up the stairs. Okay, so anyway, it's the little things in life that brings joy to this girl. Okay, okay. Let's see. That's also locked. One of you is bound to have an open door. Let me in. There's like very loud flowing water on. Oh no, no, it's just the leaves. I don't know what flowing water sounds like. Apparently, it's the little things. Yeah, she's got a good sprint. Man, if only Grace did that. Church? Oh, you know what? What am I doing, you silly Willy? You silly Willy! You're supposed to go to the graveyard, you silly goose. Church? Yeah, it's over here. Aha! Wait, what? But that's not fair! I memorized it and everything! That's not even fair! No, I was gonna show off my sick memorization skills. Oh, you're telling me you can't shimmy your way over these spiked guards? Someone was there before. Correct, Moon. Now who could it possibly be? Timothy Sanders. You are now in God's care now. Oh, but he was so young. Oh, oh my gosh, Timothy, no. May you rest in peace. Oh, we don't know how old Andrew was. Christopher Burke. Here lies a man whose wisdom flowed from rivers. Alright. Raymond Brown, eternally loved. Okay, at least this guy lived a long, healthy life. This guy, rest in peace. Okay. In our hearts forever. What, 62? Wanda Tyler, lovingly remembered, 50. I'm wondering if we have to like use their ages for something. Magdalene Roberts, you will always be remembered. 72 years old. Dang, Magdalene. This is a very these SFXs are very loud, I will say. Lovingly remembered. Oh, I already saw Wanda. My bad, my bad. Sarah Goldberg, loving wife. Trisha Roberts, we will always cherish and remember you. Vivian Roberts, those we love will never go away. Oh, is that not the Vivian in question? Oh no, Vivian. Now what's around your grave here? Okay. Just squat. A lot of Roberts. These guys just have the worst luck. How old was she anyway? 55? Dang, Vivian. Ian Goldberg. Beloved husband of Sarah Oh, wow. They really split those graves up. Okay. Susie Whitman, loving mother, sister, and friend. Jonathan Hopkins, loved and remembered always. Victoria Hopkins, forever in our hearts, loving memory of Jesse Elliott. Philip Young. Marissa Young. A longer John. Wait. Did I miss a Jonathan somewhere? Oh dear. Oh, there's a little crossover there. Scott Brooks. I think I already read them. Oh, God's Lent shot. He died. Vivian died. Well, oh, okay, so he's dead. But Vivian just died in 1995. There's no specific date, but he died a little bit after. What? What? Wait a minute. Today you will be with me in paradise, and then there's this little cross. Well, oh my gosh! Hi, Veg! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders! Hi! I'm so sure that you were probably hoping to see some good old, Game Jam arting, but today is the one day I'm not doing it! Hi! How was your stream? What were you up to today? I saw a clip of you playing Rayman. Was that from yesterday? I saw Rayman and I was really happy. Oh my gosh. Fresh flowers, you're right. But for why? For why? That was a lot of questions and a lot of excitement. I hope he didn't pull a Rex there and was whispering the last part of his stream. I played both Raymans. Oh my god. Dang it! I've been wanting to watch a streamer play it so much. Because I remember being so shit at the game when I was a kid, and I've just been wanting to see someone actually beat it, but Ren was telling me how notoriously, infamously tough it actually is, so I wasn't just a dumb child. Okay, so, today, though, it turns out the remake is too different. Oh, really? Ren requested me to play Rayman Redemption, which is not the not the original game. Oh, really? Okay, so is that the one that was like modded to be what do you call it? Significantly easier? Today I learned. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Veg. In a way, I'm kind of sorry that I didn't um do art stuff. I could have showed you some art stuff I did, but today's my sanity break day. It's Rayman with live upgrades. Oh shoot, eh? Well, that sounds like uber fun. I should try that on stream one day. Streaming is an art in itself. It really is. It really is. And today, so today we're playing the PAINSCREEK Killings, which is a detective brain game suggested by Achilles. And so right now I'm looking through this little abandoned town called PAINSCREEK and to solve a murder. And on the side here I have my little drawing program where I'm taking all of my notes. You guys didn't really miss a lot. I'm about like 1 hour in. This reminds me of Landlord's Super. Oh, is that a detective game too? No! Okay, well, I went to the graveyard, I saw some flowers. Was I supposed to click on the flowers to generate a detective note? 1 second. But yeah, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I kind of went on a yap session. I'm very happy to see you. And we turn... what am I missing? Do I have to click on this? Hello, hello. What if I took a picture of the cross here? 1 sec, guys. Alright, wait. Let's get everything in frame. Okay. We got a nice little picture here. Scott Brooks was the head, like, the main suspect of the investigation of the murder of Vivian Roberts. It is a building or something or other, I don't know. It tells you to build a house, but the tutorial has bugged out every time I played it, and there are 0 long plays in the game, so it might just be a grift. Really? No shot. That sounds really funny. Oh my god, that sounds really funny. You just want to build a house, and it's not letting you. But anyway, yeah, but thank you again so much for the raid. It means a lot. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Odd, the Audacity, but you can call me Odd, the little platypus feller. His name is Todd, and we generally play what, mystery or horror or adventure-ish. I don't even know. I play whatever I feel these days, but mostly thriller type or raining. But on the off chance too, I also do a lot of arting, a lot of stuff. Yeah. So that's about the gist of it. Ooh, cheese. Oh my gosh. Farmers market, fresh eggs, specially selected cheeses, pies, jams, and jellies. Alright, what kind of cheese are we talking about though? There's a significant lack of cheese. The egg layer is your own design, yeah? The egg layer? Game jam entries. Oh yeah! What egg? Egg layer. I'm trying to think about eggs. Yes! Oh, the egg layer! I was thinking about the like a stupid art program kind of thing. Yes, the egg layer is indeed my design. Yeah, I took it from. I was a big Phineas and Ferb watcher when I was young, and I really liked Perry the Platypus. So the platypus layer over top your egg thing. Oh God. Oh dear, now I'm getting humbled in the streamer brain reading. Wait, okay, same sign. But yeah, no, I drew this little feller because when I worked at a cafe, I would draw a platypus on every single one of the streamer brain reading mood. I'm so glad it's a common occurring phenomenon, and it makes me feel better at being dumb. But I kept drawing a platypus on all of our papers and leaving little motivational messages, so everybody that I worked with at that location associated me to the platypus. So I was just kind of like, why not stick with that little shtick for the streamer thing? I didn't have any other ideas. I was thinking of going an axolotl route, or even a frog. You know, I actually, like, it's a redeemable, but it's not redeemable anymore, but I actually do have a little frog character that sometimes if somebody wants, it's Nugget. Nugget is the community manager, but no one redeemed it and no one can, so we're just gonna go back to Todd. Yeah, it's Nugget! Nugget is the community manager, the Audacity manager, the channel currency, and just the best all-out frog that you could ever know. Let's see here. Okay, well, okay. I went on a yap session for so long, I don't know where I'm going. Whatever opens up, I go through at this point. Community therapist. It's Ren's therapist after we time him out for nonsense. Alright, we're just gonna start. At this point, bro, I say we start smashing windows. No one's gonna miss them, right? Right? Is it really a crime if it's no longer someone's house? I watched that Donald Glover show and I need a therapist. Which one? The 6 seasons in a movie? Is it the one? Is it exactly the one that I think it is? Yes! Are you excited for the movie, my dude? Can someone sing me a lullaby? Oh no! You're, whoa. Where am I? I need the movie. Ren's got you, Shrekky. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that, oh my gosh, it's working, Ren. Now where the heck did I just get? What? Where are you on the map? Paynes Creek Community Hospital. Oh! Hello. Okay. Ooh, mysterious. Okay, but yeah, I also need the movie. I wonder how it's going because I really, I'm telling my partner that like we need to rewatch Community because I gotta rejuvenate the brain for like what happened in that freaking series. But if I don't sleep now, I'll be so damn tired. All right. I would like to offer up my services. Community's really good if you avoid the first season. For freaking real. Because the first episode of Community I've ever seen was the one where they become arcade characters, like little animated video game characters. And I'm like, man, I want to watch that. And then when I first watched the first like couple episodes, I'm like, this isn't the show that I saw with my one friend. That's all I remember was just. Oh wait, sorry guys, we gotta listen to this. Exhilarating, was it not? I thought it was gonna leave me another message. Ooh. Paynes Creek Hospital Visitors Book. It's good, but the vibe of the show is not it. It's like Friends episode 1 where Joey's the cool, smart, suave guy. Oh, that's a lot of Matthew Brooks. Ooh. Okay, visitor's name. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm probably not gonna note all of. Oh, there's more. Oh. Okay. I gotta go see who's important here, huh? Matthew Brooks has visited Trisha Roberts twice. Matthew Brooks. Didn't he kill a guy? You were on to something, but no, the guy was named Scott. So I was kind of sus about that guy. On the chance that his name was Brooks. Trisha Roberts, though, she totally died. I think I saw her name on the grave thing. On that note, Supernatural fell off after the end of season 5. Changed my mind. Please, for Supernatural, let's not talk too much about that. Simply because I'm trying to show Allie that, but we're not watching beyond season 5 for that exact reason, Shucky. Like, I'm telling him we're watching up to season 5 and no further. That is my limit. Odd agrees. I wholeheartedly agree. I think I stopped watching after season 10 because I was getting too repetitive and just ran its course, I think. Supernatural ends on a kill him instantly because it apparently fell as spoilers. Woo! I haven't seen Supernatural. I was so mad after something 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 in season 5. I haven't watched that in over 10 years, so I don't know exactly what that something something is, but I do know how it ends, and that's the perfect ending for me. But otherwise, yeah, we started our watch, but then we had kind of hopped over onto the front. No, Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't even know where that came from. We started watching From. Agent Smith in season 5, blue pilled. But yeah, we started watching that series called From, and that one so far is really fun. I don't know what happens. I think we're like 4 episodes in. On that note, what's your take on Criminal Minds? I never actually watched that. My mom loved it though. My mom would watch that, she would watch it at night when I went to bed as a kid because, quote unquote, it was way too bloody for a child my age. Case in point, Achilles, my mom just really didn't let me watch a lot of things. I gotta go to bed, like, right now, so I'll be lurking while I prepare. Thanks for streaming JSoft so far. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Veg. It was very nice to see you. Hopefully next time I'll get to show you my little art skills. The platypus is but a fragment of my power. Also veg, like vegetable. Oh, okay, veg. Gotcha. Aye, Captain. Like, regrettable. Okay. Bye, veg. Uh, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. It means a lot. I hope to see you again soon. I'll probably like harass you when I see you streaming again with Rennie. Bye, Mr. Table. Okay, alright, let's look at some names, friends. Are there any names of note other than Matthew Brooks? Who is Riley Finkel visiting? Laureate Courier? You should really... Matthew Brooks. Oh, okay, so... Okay. 12, well, okay, so 12/26. September, just gotta remember that, buy my table, sell it to us. I'm kidding, have a good night there, bud. Let's see. Bill taking notes in Obsidian would be banger for solving cases like this. Notes in Obsidian? Please elaborate, I'm too dumb for this. Cause like, we get his address too. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. That's smarticle particle. Eh! Okay, we're gonna, let's see. Uh, my notes are gonna be so disjointed, y'all have no clue. What was his name? Matthew Brooks lives on 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, another flashlight? I already have one. This makes me think I'm gonna lose my flashlight, so odd. Remember, there's a flashlight here. Unless this has a battery. Oh! Oh god, I've been wasting battery. Obsidian can generate no AI. You have visual mind map with your notes. The more you link within nodes, example. Oh, it's a program. Okay, okay, I see, I see. See, I'm so glad you elaborated on that, because all I thought was the freaking rock. I'm like, are we carving hints into rock? Okay, that's also beeping at me. So it shows you connections really well. Ooh, I'm more of like a note jotter downer, and I would still miss out on very important details. Alright. I'm gonna actually go take a picture of. Hey, more stuff. Okay. Trisha. Okay, if we're still going with the whole Matthew Brooks thing, should look at Trisha. So she stayed in 203 on floor 2. Okay, let's go do that. 203 on floor 2. I do want to take a picture of this. Should I take a picture of this? Well, better safe than sorry. And we go to the exam room A1. Cafeteria, elevator. Well, there shouldn't be power, right? So I thought. Okay, room 101. I don't really think there's a limit to pictures. Thank goodness gracious for my 3 photos that I have. Okay, storage, medical records, man, everyone just kind of were like, let's abandon this place, and we're very strict on locking all their doors. I would have said, who cares? Hey! The maze game. Oh my gosh. Help navigate through the maze to uncover the secret historical item. Anyway, if you find a frog, take 200 photos of it to test. Of course, of course. No doubt about it. We need to make sure that that frog is perfectly in frame, that we have enough photos to get every angle of said frog. I couldn't agree more. Sneak through. Then we're good. Operating room. Let me see the gore. Okay. Well, that's not very nice. They robbed me of my gore. I'm not happy. Hey, another spot. Oof, my lordy loo. No, wait, I want papers. Key. Medical record room. Oh shoot, let's go. Another one. Right. So. Hey, what is all? Oh wow. Okay, there's a lot of papers here. Bear with me. Wow. Okay. Actually gonna also mark down that, what was her name? Trisha? Room 203, I think it was. So remember, you can zoom to make it easier to pick stuff up. Trisha Roberts. Okay, cool. Thank you, Achilles. Okay, there's our map. Where stairs A is number 16, 17, and 18. Okay, so they're towards the corner there. And then we're. Oh, wait, medical records is 9. So I gotta. What room am I in? Hospital map is in map. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Need a handyman? Hey, it's Scott! Have odd jobs that you need done by a dependable, experienced, and friendly guy? Scott Brooks, 874-635-3049. So Scott was a handyman. Maybe he was helping her with some handyman stuff at her mansion. You never know. Moon. Moon! Moon Cafe. I didn't know you own a cafe. We learned lots of stuff about the man. Alright, so we need to know where Moon Cafe is. I would like to stop by the Moon Cafe. What was the address there? It was 35 Black Pine. This is important for reasons. Alright, cool. We gotta go stop by. Come check our selection of exquisite recipes to taste. Our lattes are known as the best in the county. Come and have a chat with our friendly baristas. Lunch and dinner only $9.99. Special offer. In partnership with Anne's Courtyard and Suites, if you show our baristas your receipt or room tag, you'll receive a free cup of our signature moon latte. Whoa. Well, I'm gonna have to show them a receipt that I robbed from the hotel. Okay, are ghosts real? In search for the truth of the dead, Rebecca Bloomfield. So I'm gonna probably have to remember who Rebecca is. What happens when a person dies? Does the soul leave the body and head towards some far-off light? These are questions that mankind has been asking since the beginning of our existence, and yet there is still no concrete scientific explanation that can prove that such things exist. That is not how you spell exist. Is that how you spell exist? Am I being gaslit? But what if they are real? More importantly, what if that person has unfinished business here on the earthly plane? It should just be exist. Okay. Exist. Okay. According to Nathaniel Anderson, spiritualist and writer of Spirits of the Dead, the spirit world is very real and everyone is destined to go there after leaving their physical body. However, when people die with resentments in their heart, they are unable to pass through the gates toward their designated realm in the spirit world. This is due to the things that they were affected by while they were here on Earth. We call these lost souls ghosts. My curse affected the game! Ghosts are spirits in an unhealthy state. Some of them seek revenge, but almost all of them seek some form of resolution, depending on the level of hurt they received before passing and their level of maturity while on Earth. The levels of resolution range from lesser indemnity to greater indemnity. Alright, continued on the next page. I want to see the next page. Oh! Missing, PAINSCREEK PD, County of NL. I want to know what the hell NL means. Like, I'm very intrigued. Okay, but, okay. Autumn, Loki, sorry, but I spammed your Discord DMs. They made it up. Oh, I'm so sad, but I want to see what could possibly be. Wanted to spread the Obsidian Gospel. Okay. I'll look into that. Last seen 4 Pebble Lane across the river on the playground. He was wearing his favorite blue jacket. He has a scar below his left eye. Anyone information? This kid is my height. Alright, date of birth. Okay, age 13, male, biracial. Okay. What can you do if you're locked out of your own car? A Slim Jim, known as the lockout tool, is primarily used for breaking into cars. Am I gonna get a Slim Jim? I would like to get a Slim Jim. It is a thin strip of metal that is 24 inches in length and about 0.79 to 1.57 inches in width. It is a very popular tool for car thieves as the Slim Jim allows one to unlock automobile doors without the use of a lockpick. It works on the levers and interconnecting rods in the car door and avoids dealing with the lock mechanism itself. Yeah, it is a weird fly for a hospital, dang. The hooked end of the tool is thin enough to be slipped between the car door's window and the rubber seal, catching the rods that connect to the lock mechanism. Okay, that's highlighted for a reason. Should I note that? In the hands of an experienced user, the car door can be opened without being damaged. However, be aware that the incorrect use of the tool may detach the lock. We've seen the 2 cars in town. Woo! Gonna break into all 2 of them. Newer cars have tried to implement different defenses against this tool, ranging from implementing barrier locks on the bottom of the door window to making the operation rods easily disconnected when met with a lateral force, which is often caused by the lifting action of the Slim Jim. Older car models are often easily paid for the tool. Cool. It's kind of weird there are 2 cars in the abandoned town, though. It really is. Maureen, Lisa, Catherine, Susan. Freaking Susan. Okay. But what room exactly am I in? I'm in a corner room right now, right? And I'm at the nurse station. Okay, okay. Where is my map? Nurse station. Nurse station. Nurse station. Nurse. No. Wait. Well, I guess I could just like find it. Room 102 is number 6. Okay, so oh, it's this way. Then it would be this way, no? The office. Well, I don't think something would be just be called office. Emergency center. Okay, but emergency center. It's not the same thing. There's the stairs. Aha! Okay, these are some staircases. Am I at 4? Just look everywhere anyways. Hey, I want to map myself out like a brain. I want to know where I am voiced. Okay, no, but you're right. I just wanted to figure out where I was and feel smart about it. Okay. Ooh. Henry John. It's the John! I found him! The game is done. I've found John. You're welcome. Thank you for coming and watching the Pain Creek Killings. Okay, so staff pass, non-expiring. Dang. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna take that. I have so many pockets. You guys have no clue how big my pockets are. Oh! What? What? No, you didn't tell me this was gonna be a spoopy. I don't want to deal with a spoopy. That's not very nice. I don't like it. I don't like it. Pas gentil. Exactly. It is not gentil at all. Wow, that the guys, the toilet is detached off the wall. I don't think. Okay. Well, not that this is incorrect, but they should have done a little bit of urban plan, like not urban planning, but they should have done a little better planning for this toilet. I feel I would be very thrown off if the toilet was off the wall. That is all. Thank you. Okay, anything in here? Somebody pooped so hard it shifted the toilet. Oh, no! Not the pressure gas moving the frickin' toilet off of its hinge. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. They also. Adios! 101% kick. Part of a balanced breakfast. Happy breakfast. Adios. Milk? In the cupboard? Okay. Alright, so I'd like to also welcome you to Door Opening Simulator. Ooh! Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I'm sorry too, and thank you for letting me choose where we bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in my mind and I want you to pick one for me. The playground? Behind hunting cabin? What happened to the child? What happened where they shoot the child? Well, first off, I need to note down this time capsule interest. We're just gonna need a time capsule. So they said the playground. They said the behind hunting cab. Ooh, maybe that's what's in the cemetery. Hunting cabin? And then are we dealing with werewolves? Is this what we're all... The cemetery. They couldn't even think of a fourth before they got so brutally murdered. Dang. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom that you're not feeling well and I have to be in the hospital from now on. So I wrote this letter to say I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule and you can decide where we should bury it. I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. You can pass your letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. Nicole. Okay. Is heaven real? The definitive book in answering the reality of the afterlife and spirituality by Alfred Coldwell. From the collaborators of Science versus Religion. Many have debated the existence of heaven. Many have stood by the fact that science disproves heaven's existence, while others say that the science doesn't. Join Alfred Coldwell as he challenges the views of both sides. With an open mind, remove all bias and take a look at the controversial topic of many of life's unknown questions. Coldwell gives a very fresh fresh understanding on many current issues published by Greenlands. Okay, cool. I swear to dog, if a corpse falls out of a freaking thing, I'm going to scream and I'm going to cry. I know it won't, but why did the lights have to turn out on me, huh? Oh, wait, we need to go to room 2. Wait. Room 207 and 206 is 7 and 8. So we should be going to room 203, which is 4. So I just continue down the hallway. This way. 205. Maybe you're don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. I'll cry. Oh, wait. What if I had a key? That's not the right key. I don't like this. It's got me Ooh, it's the rehabilitation room. Alright, going up the stairs, going down the stairs. It was 201, right? I put down it was 203. Could have been wrong. Let me go look at my journal stuff. Oh, wait, maybe I took it in a photo. Nope, did not. I took a picture of the other stuff, though. Move! Okay. I'm like 90% sure it was 203, but I can definitely check again. Whee! 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 Oh well, you're trying all the doors anyway. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, yep. I do want to go in here though. This was what, 205? Dang. Oh, alcohol swabs for professional and hospital use, external use only. I would be so, I am not the type of person that would go and just investigate abandoned places. I fear I am such a chicken. There's Don't you want a scary knocking sound like Rex? Dude, I've seen that kid near poop his pants and he's from that. I don't want that. I really don't. I'm worse, especially not alone. I don't want to have a heart attack for the sake of content. That's so goofy. That's so goofy. Boo! I'm trying to figure some stuff out for stream though. There's like one thing I've been trying, like I have like 8 tabs open for, but I'd rather it be something that I showcase when the time is when the time's ready. Let's see, office. I went this way already, so let's go this way. No, no, I went this way. Oh no, let's go this way then. I need the medical records room, right? That's what I need. Room 102. What's new? Diary? Woohoo! Tea. Derek visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles the snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell so wonderful. He knows that I love Sense and Sensibility and reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. If he doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days, he stays past visiting hours and sleeps on the armchair, tending to my needs during the night and gives the nurses a break. He's such a good kid. December 2nd, 1995. Okay, so everyone that I'm investigating is already dead. My hair is falling off more now. I really don't like the chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up afterwards. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back tears. I want to comfort him, saying that I'm getting better, but my appearance betrays me. December 16th, 1905. Sometimes I wonder if my life had any meaning at all. Having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family, what will people say at my funeral? Will Derek think of me as a mother who was always there for him? I could have done so much more if there's more time. So whoever this is worked for Vivian. Right? Vivian Roberts? Yeah. Oof. Sure seems like it. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay, let's go into this room, which is just the... Okay, this is just the entrance. Okay, gotcha. Well, now we can go verify the room assignment here. 203 was Trisha, 201 was Teresa and Jane. Yeah, you were right. Yay! Feels good to have a brain sometimes. We still need a key though. I know. I'm trying to find the medical records. Storage. You. Oh. Come on. Unlock. Oh, right. There we go. Power's off. Should I get the power back before I do anything?
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Alright, well, we got a voice recorder. Oh, a message. Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin and I placed it on I placed it one of the drawers of the lobby. If she's wondering, I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. Okay, so either the missing pin is the important thing or the basement is the important thing. Ugh, okay. Well, let's go start with the power situation. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do I have to read all these? Okay. Well, 1985, that's not pertinent. 1994, that's not pertinent. So I don't think those are very pertinent. I'm trying to find Kyle, 1982, 1985. What year were we? 1995? Rebecca Hunter. My name, Jeff. Okay, oh wait, shoot, there was one more that I could have read, sorry. Kyle Thornton, Fox Hunter. There's no alphabetical order to this. Just keep to the people we know. Raymond Brown, Wanda Tyler. Wow, whoa, Raymond's been here. Has a couple things going on. Okay, 3. Nothing's in 3. Wanda, Raymond, Kyle, Bonnie, Andrew, Marlon. The purpose of this form is to provide the patient with necessary information they need to give their employer. Okay, this is a medical note. Andrew. Okay, so there's somebody that I'm supposed to take into consideration. Because we have Trisha, we have Matthew, we have Scott, we have the other... Catherine. No, that's the nurse. Catherine's the nurse. Okay, well, I saw that there was like a door that leads outside around here. I forget where it is exactly. I think it's down this way, and there should be a generator outside. I would assume, I would hope. Let's see. Hello. Nothing on Trisha, huh? Nothing that I saw, unless she goes by another. Why would it be outside? I don't know. Sometimes there's like generators, like I'm thinking about, sometimes they have little generators outside, no? Or maybe I'm thinking of the energy meter. Well, I'm looking outside anyway. It's a nice day. Alternatively, it could be in that exact basement that we were talking about, huh? Oh. Well, that's not very nice. That's very rude that they would make me go all the way around there just to be chained off. That's so rude. Of course, exploration is encouraged, but not when it's a stupid type, right? Okay, there's a chain there, so I can't even access that side. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if we go down next time instead. Like, I need to go... This is not the down. Okay. It seems that only one... Okay, this one is... Okay, I'm gonna start noting down who did what. Room 102. There's a cancer patient. Worked for the Roberts family. But she was alive. It seems. What was the year of the diary? Wanda Tyler. Oh. Okay, so Wanda Tyler. Worked for the alive past murder. I don't know if she's actually alive still, but she was alive beyond the murder, so that's something of note for me. Oh, my back. Alright, for the record, if I don't answer your chat regarding answers of my questions, I'm so sorry. It's because the way that my monitors are laid out is that she seems like she was kind of dying of cancer. Yeah. Um, is that I have a monitor that I'm facing, which is what I'm playing now on the screen, my monitor on my left, which is where I read chat, and then my monitor on the right, which is my drawing screen. So when I'm taking notes, my complete attention is deviated to the right, so I I don't read the chat. So if I come off as ignoring you guys, it's because I'm ignoring you guys. So 3 monitors, fancy. I know. Oh, eh? Now what? Okay, what? Uh, but there's no part. Wait, I gotta find where the generator is. Yeah. Where would it be? But yeah, I promise that I'm not completely ignoring you for the sake of being a meanie. I'm just very. It might not be the most important information that I'm taking note of, but it's information that I want to take. The door is bolted from behind. What kind of stinks? No? Would it be on the 2nd floor? I don't know why it would be, but we shall have to investigate. I have not actually looked too much at the 2nd floor. 201, 20. I know I'm still trying. I'm still pushing. This had not a lot. Room 206 was the one with the child named Hannah, right? So room 206 was Hannah with the time, with like a with a time capsule. And then she died violently, it seems, so we're gonna put that down. My gut would say the basement. Oh, but I have to find a way to the basement then. Pooh. Okay. The one staircase I tried, didn't let me go down, which was kind of stinky, so I gotta go find another one that'll let me go down. Is it this exact? No! How many staircases are there again? Basement 1 has stairs A, which is 2. But I need to do stairs A, which is 16, which I have been. But is there another way to hey! If there's, is there another way other than the elevators? Could I just go and drop down through the elevators? So stairs A connects down. What floor am I here? It's like what? It's 16 and 15 here. Let's get creative. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, that's all I gotta say. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and what if I flush myself down the toilet? See, now this is how a toilets, man. That is how you toilet. That is not how you toilet. Unless there's a secret passage behind the toilet. Just shimmy on down there. Yeah, diggy diggy. We haven't heard that one in a while, eh? Da 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 sing 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 da do 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 do. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Yeah! Okay. Do you have any super secret pathway to the basement? Okay, I'm in the kitchen, right? Right? Uno. I need to make my way down to 16, which is all the way down there. Brrr. But if I go, okay, so just remember that straight down. Wait. Did I forget something in here? Maybe. Hmm. 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 But I could make it work. Okay, this is okay. Now I'll remember how it works. Do I not have the little Jimmy thing? Both sets of stairs? There's only one set of stairs that connects to the bottom. Right? Stairs A, and then elevator, mortuary, electrical control room. But I'm on stairs A. But the other stairs, they stop at floor 1. It's like 18 and 17 here. They only connect to Right? There's only 3 sets of stairs, of which one of them connects down to the basement. Strange, check it out. See, this is one set. Oh. There's one set there, right? And then the other set was here. But they're being blocked off. And those were 17 and 18 respectively. Yeah. So I got, and then like, when I try to go down on the 16 to the 2, it tells me it's blocked from the other side. So I need to go down an elevator, which is 3, which I need to then I need to go pry that elevator, which I need to find the car Jimmy thing, right? Right? Now where would the car Jimmy thing be? That's my thing. Oh. Right, I feel like I don't think the elevator will work without electricity, but so yeah, so then I would need to pry it open. Right? I would pry it open with the little crowbar that they hinted at in the nurse's office there, and then I would jump down assuming that it's not at this floor. I don't know. You can always come back later. Oh, really? The Slim Jim was for cars. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't think creatively about it. If it can jimmy a car open, I'm sure that elevator doors are easy straight. But you're right. Maybe if I can come back, I'll come back later. Maybe I can kaboom. Maybe I can kaboom the door open. Hi everyone, just gonna be lurking while drawing. Hi Coco! Welcome in! I'm sucking at brain game right now. But happy lurking! It's nice to see you! I'm gonna go explore this classic forgot the explosives. See, you just gotta think outside the box there, Achilles. You gotta think about the kabooms. The kaboom potential. Okay, what was actually in this room? Like, I don't remember reading anything of note. We look outside. Oh, what's you? These last few months gave me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon my body will be no more and I will return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose we fragile beings have in this life. How my soul yearns for moments with loved ones when I was ignorant of such incomprehensible matters. And now I sit here, just waiting for death, knowing that I'll never have a second chance. If only I could express what I feel to my wife, kids, people I once called friends. Maybe I can feel comfort. My body may be old to travel, but at least I can send something to them. A nurse has helped me prepare a package to send. I'll see to it personally that it gets dropped off once my body feels better. The last effort of a sick old man. Hi Raiders! Hi Rexy! How was your stream? How far did you get in with the ultra kill? Welcome Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Did Rex kick butt or they kick Rex's butt? Oh, I got an achievement for that. Well, I won! Kinda. Okay, wait. Judgment. I'm gonna. Is this considered a journal? I kinda wanna save that. I don't wanna have to come back to this, so we're gonna take a picture of that. It's called a dying man's letter, so I kinda wanna see if there's something that I can do with it. I beat the last layer that's currently out. Oh yay! Yay! Any more jump scares? We have to show Achilles the jump scare thingamabob. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. No, but it wasn't. Wait a minute. minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm on a roof. I'm on a roof. Oh my gosh. Can I... What? Oh, ho, ho. A broken ledge. Someone could fall and die. Me. Me. Anyway. It made me motion sick. I can only wonder what would happen to you. Death. Truly, I would just die. So, where's the secret passageway? Try checking at the bottom. Of here? No, give me a sec. I'm using my brain. I was proud to find the upstairs. Look at man, I was happy. Okay, so there. So that was this way, right? So there's a way uppies from there. Oh! Guys, someone died! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! That didn't help me in my achieving of the basement! No! Someone could fall and die. No, someone totally did. Oh my god, no! Rip in peace, my dude. Was this the dying old man? Oh my goodness, that's dark! Ugh! I'm not telling. Ah! That hurt my feelings! Is that why you were pushing me so hard to climb the stairs all the way, bud? Okay, so I'm still explorating. I'm still explorating. I'm not doing so hot with the progressionating, but I'm explorating, and that's how it do be sometimes. That's how it do be do. Have I checked everywhere in this room? That one's locked. I don't know exactly where I am. This is like the rehab room, right? So we're 13. 12 is the storeroom. Okay, okay. So I don't really have anything to do there. We walk. If you have no options at a time, do you want to know? I feel that I'm just missing something. But if you want to nudge me in a direction, I won't oppose. But I also, I want to figure it out. I'm sure that I'll figure out something out. I'm sure. Maybe there's something I missed in the little. I didn't expect so many new people today. It was meant to be a silly one, and what up? And people go, "Wait, you were live after I finish." It was so cute. I almost virtually beat you up, Rex. I was gonna be so mad if that 25-minute thing was your stream. I was gonna be so upsetty spaghetti. You were not ready for the upsetty spaghetti. I don't know, like, if I'm supposed to, like, I need to go to the basement, but to get to the basement, I need to go somewhere else? Question mark? Alright, only say something if you're stuck going in circles. Okay, okay, okay. Because I think I have an idea, right? Like, if I can't access it through here, I'm gonna have to access it through here. Unless there's an outside window that I can get through. Storage, stairs, electrical room, mortuary. That's the elevator. One is above 2, which is the... Oh wait, one is above 12, which is the patient room 101. Was there a prompt to interact with it? There was. To examine. But they're not working because there's no power, so that's where I'm kind of stuck. What's that thing? What's that that term where it's like you need the power to do the this to do the that, but then you need the that to do the this. James, Bonnie, Andrew, Jason. Okay, so we still don't have any name for that I'm recognizing. Kyle, Marlon, Rebecca. Raymond, Wanda. We have a Wanda. Okay, We have a Wanda. Okay. We have 1992, date of birth, 1947, female. She had cancer. That was indeed the cancer lady. Pain first the prescriber Henry Johnson. That's the dude that I have on the card that I have here. State NL. Weight 5'7". Family physician. Patient is aware of this report. Okay. Whoa, whoa. This one's NV and this one's NL and this one's NV. I'm starting to see that there's a little discrepancy in the states. Anything about Wanda? Primary insurance, cyto exam, once a day, 2 weeks, Henry Johnson. That's a lot of numbers. Wait, same details here. Raymond Kyle. Bonnie, Andrew, Marlon. Okay, so we haven't got anything about that. There was so much text and no one had time to read. Kyle Thornton, Andrew Reed. Okay, so nothing on this here, but there is a Henry Johnson. So I'm wondering if I should look at all the things that Henry did. Henry did a lot of these. Jeff. Henry, did James, Paynes Creek, State. Nuts. Okay. Albert, Henry Johnson. Okay. You totally didn't get the nurse's pin, did you? I didn't. Not yet, no. Is that oh my god. My disappointment is immeasurable and my days are— No, Ren! Ren, don't be that way. It was— I did get an— oh, that's not the reception. I have to work today. No! Oh my gosh, not because of you. No, but that's in one of the drawers of the lobby. Oh, so the pin was important. I thought that the information about the basement was the only thing I had to take note of. My bad. Sorry, guys. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Oh my god. I can work for you, Ren. El trabajo. No, yo trabajo por Ren. Para Ren. No, wait. Por Ren. No. El trabajo. Yeah, I'm El trabajo. Don't worry, guys. I'm Espanolo. It's gonna be fine. They won't even notice a difference. If we all chip in, Ren can have the day off. Okay, brother. What color is this pin? Pick what? Oh! 1960. Oh, oh my gosh, it's one of these things? I thought it was gonna be like a hairpin. Okay. Okay, so we're looking at ex nihilo nihil fit. Ex nihilo nihil fit. 1964. So, oh. What was the nurse? Catherine. Her name was Catherine. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Where is it? No. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm braining. I'm braining up something goodly. Alright, Catherine, you're donezo. Bam! Logbook. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 1993, Norma Jefferson was admitted to the PCH. At that time, her son found her on the side of the bed and immediately called us. We tried to reach Johnson, but we were not able to. After the third try, we gave up and called Dr. Schneider. Okay. Okay, wait a second. We need some informations here. Okay. We're looking at Norma Jones admitted to the PC agent May 19th. Okay. So we're looking at we're looking at a timeline for the hospital because I don't know if this is important, but you never know. Timeline. Okay, you guys can't even see it. There we go. For PCH. So at what was it? May 19th, 1993. Imagine if it's all for nothing. Norma Jefferson. All right, Norma Jefferson. That's what I'm gonna put down. Norma Jefferson. I spelt it wrong, but that's okay. Her son found her on the side of the bed, immediately called. We tried to reach Dr. Johnson, but were not able to. After the third try, we gave up and called Schneider, who was not supposed to be on duty. Oh, okay. It was the third time that we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He's never been unreachable that many times. So Dr. Johnson, our boy, went missing. Is that corpse Dr. Johnson? There's no shot that that corpse is Dr. Johnson. Unreachable. Okay. And that what corpse? The little body at the bottom of the fall layer. And then times 3. Okay, next we got June 4th of 90. Is that also 93? Is that a 5 or a 3? I can't see. Is that a 5 or a 3? I can't see. I'm looking at my stream and it's kind of hard for me to make out. I guess I'll have to look at the actual thing. It's a 3, okay. 93. And then, she said something interesting though. Well, I think that Dr. Johnson did the yump. Susan has been sick 3 days in a row. That's a lot of times though. Okay, so Susan, sick times 3. It looks like there's like a lot of people that are sick 3 times so far, with Catherine calling in sick at the last moment. Tonight's staff will be extremely short. What do you mean with whose diary is this? This is Catherine's diary. No? Catherine too? Question mark? It's a logbook, not a diary. But but whose logbook is it? It doesn't matter because it was in Catherine's locker. She might have stolen it. I have agreed to do a double shift this weekend. But who's I if it's not Catherine? June 20th. It's unfortunate that 8-year-old Timothy. Oh, Timothy Scott drowned. Timothy Scott drowned. Rumor was that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his grip. He was alone while everyone else were playing in the playground. His body was found 5 hours later in the river near the hunting cabin. Oh my god. Rip. June 26th is I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15 p.m., so like 23:15. Lady seen in front of Johnson office. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. I couldn't be exactly sure, but I thought she looked drenched. I looked out of the window. It wasn't raining. Drenched. Is this gonna end up being? Wow. Okay. Drenched, but not raining. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I must say. I'm so sad that Ren has to work. I'm so sorry, Rennie. Will you get a compensatory day off for that? Okay, but it looks like I could unlock some stuff here still. I Is there anything else that I could get I'm gonna look and see if I'm missing anything. Okay. Okay, so May 19th, 1993. It kind of makes me wonder if one of the logs that we saw at the Johnson, like the medical records, doesn't match up with that. Like, what if somebody prescribed somebody something under the name of Johnson, but Johnson couldn't have done it because he wasn't available or something? What did you say? Your AC is too loud. Oh, I was just saying I'm so sorry about your work, you having to work, but will you get a compensatory day, uh, where you, like you, instead of today kind of thing? Like, will you get a day off on another day? Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go use the washroom though. Where's my little BRB sign? Is it you? There it is. Okay. BRB. No, Ren. I'm so sorry. It's okay though. Hooray for monies, but I'm so sorry. Hello, I've returned. I still get paid. One would hope so. Oh my gosh. I would hope so as well. Okay. Let us see. Warner Bros. Eh? What about Warner Bros? Right. Let's see. Okay, okay, well, if I go to Dr. Johnson's office and it starts looking really drenched, I'm gonna cry. War Nope. Uh, why? Because he was being smart and I don't like it. Nah, I kid. It's just for fun. Ren, give me 2 seconds to bring you back. I gotta remember how to do it. There we go. And we're gonna untime him out. I don't know why it defaults to 600 seconds. I'm so sorry. And the poor guy. I I love you so. It's so funny. The grumpy emote and everything. Okay, medical records though. Okay, let's see if anything like checks out with that. Like, Achilles has got me really locked into what the details of everything, right? Because like on May 19th, they say that Johnson was unreachable, so I want to of 93. So I gotta look at like the papers to make sure that that checks out. 93. Like, imagine if there's one document on May 19th, 93, where Johnson prescribed somebody something, but it wasn't actually Johnson that did that. Don't tell me I'm wrong until I confirm this is wrong. Okay, 92, so we are safe on that front. It was very clever, Ren. I just hate that you're funnier than me. Okay, let's see here. In an investigation, the details matter. Okay, 87, 94, 85, 92, 82, 82. Okay, so I don't think Norma Jefferson was at Susan's sick. Tim Scott, 2315. Okay. Uh-huh. Now, where would Johnson's office be? Does Johnson have doctor's office is number 2? Okay. This is medical records. Okay, so emergency. Okay, I gotta find the doctor's office. Because I'm thinking maybe the doctor's office might have some rot at the bottom of the... This is it. I'm making a hot chocolate. Treat yourself. I mean, if you can't, you do have his key card. No power though. I know. I know. Room 103. I do want to find where the doctor's office is. Locked, but there's a keyhole. I do want to find where the doctor's office is. Is it you? Hey! Excuse me. Okay, so there is the doctor's office. What if you power through this game? Oh, bro, that's wishful thinking. Maybe that gives you energy. Maybe. Room 210. I still need to figure out what the roof has to do with anything of this. Excuse me. Okay, I don't want to come back up here because I missed a detail. So somebody freaking died. Grab on the electrical cords once the power's back on. That gives energy. I like the way you think, Moon. Modern problems require modern solutions. Okay. So this one's not broken. There's a body at the bottom of the thing. Okay. Wait. We have a paper, we have this. We have a bunch of information. Not necessarily all that. The logbook. Maybe I should look about... Oh, okay. So Norma Jefferson's admitted. Side of the bed. Her son. Who's her son? I like Jefferson. Let me... Here. Matthew Brooks. Fry. Riley Harold. Wendell. Jonathan. Teresa. Riley. Just trying to see if there's anything that... Oh, wow, I'm dumb. Okay, I didn't, like, go to the... Sometimes I wonder how I survived this far in life. Okay, let me go look at the logbook again, because on the other side is something I want to see. Brooks, Ollinger, Burdett, Jane Madison. Okay, should I go to his address? 46 Silver Lake. I'm wondering if I should do that. I'm not sure if that's the play yet, but I kind of think that I should go explore. Because Nugget is the answer to all. Okay, let me go look around the town, see if there's anything I can find regarding everything I've found out. So, well, first I want to go to the playground. Okay, well, let's go look at the addresses I took down first. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, we need to go find Moon, and we have to find Matthew Brooks. So, Black Pine Road, like over here. Silver Lake, okay, so Silver Lake Boulevard. I'm on Black Pine, so Moon's thing should be 35 Black Pine. 41. I want to find Moon's can't find me, I'm hiding. 36? Where's 35? 30, okay, well there's a post office I would assume. 34. 39? He's in the sky! Wait, it jumps from 34 to 36. And so would that mean 35 is on this side? Would this be Moon's place? 37. We're getting warmer. Books. Yay! We did it! We found Moon's Cafe! Alright, now where's my discount? Where is my discount, Moon? I've been found. So, the hot chocolate my coworker said I should drink is a marzipan cappuccino. Had to pour it down. What the heck? You had to pour it down the drain? Town Center Crescent. Walnut Avenue. Okay. Where am I looking for? Silver Lake Boulevard. I am at Walnut Avenue, Town Center Drive. Okay, Silver Lake is where I need to be. I want a croissant with cappuccino. Yeah, because cappuccino is coffee, and that's what not what I need to sleep. Silver Lake. Okay, we're looking for 46 Silver Lake. Went the wrong way. Ooh, but there's an epi, so well. 23, 18. There's a market. Okay, I seem to be going the wrong way. I think I have to go up to go find Matthew Brooks's place. To Old Creek Town, eh? Ooh, what do you mean Old Creek Town? That's intriguing. 26, okay. Maple Crescent, I don't want to go there. Isn't the done? Isn't? No? It's what? No. It's May 20. It got extended by a few days. Why can't I go up? It was supposed to be today. Maybe it's uphill. No, you're not incorrect. It was definitely supposed to be like the 14th or something, but with but I think that they decided to extend it by a week, like the day of. Hey, a new spot! Okay, cool. More place for me to be Confucian. Yeah, what Ren said. Alright, I wanna go see. Wow, that's pretty. We are at the mayor's mansion. Hello, mayor. I hope you could get into potato. Yeah, that's why I can't do potatoes jam because of the overlap. Not that I can't, it's just that by the time this current jam ends, I'm like, that's time. Is the mayor also dead? That's a good question, Moon. Okay. Notes for Vivian's tea schedule. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Use flower pattern cup for Mondays. Gold line cups are for guests. Half cup of milk. Always leave sugar on the side. I was looking forward to you entering. It's okay. I'm gonna make a whole page for Vivian. What do you call it? It sucks, but it happens. Okay, let's call this page here Vivian. I don't know if you guys can still see. It's kind of annoying. So we said that she died. It just says died in 1995. And then I want to look at her T schedule. T schedule here. That's not how you spell schedule. But it is what it is. I'll probably be able to do another game jam after. Or you make it a one-week game jam for yourself. Make it a small project. Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Then next is, I know you guys can't see it very well. I'm sorry. I can't do a lot with this. Flower pattern cup for Mondays. This is gonna be important to see. Like, probably there's going to be a tea time detail where it's like the murderer tries to disguise it under tea time using the wrong cup. So flower pattern equals Monday. Gold line are for guests. That's probably what this is leading towards, in my opinion. Half a cup of milk. Um, what is this moon milk? Am I in danger? Always leave sugar on the side. Always sugar on side. And then never interrupted unless she calls for you. Well, that one's more of like a mannerism thing over a detail that I would need. Work checking Might save a note in your journal worth checking before you. Yeah, but if I write it down, it helps me also instead of depending on that. So now I know that flowers Monday. Plus, it's just fun to write. Whee! Alright, let's see. I want to stay upstairs. I don't want to go downstairs yet. Gotcha. Yeah, that's how I learned at school. I mean, okay, that sounds really redundant, but like, I wouldn't depend on. I would recopy every single PowerPoint because I needed it etched into my brain. Uh, by drawing it. No, no, it makes sense. Ooh, interesting. Okay. But yeah, a very redundant way of saying I'm a writing learner. It's more of a recency bias type of thing though. That's like where I only remember yeah. That's one of the reasons why when I go on a Yap session to teach people about stuff, um, it helps reinforce it in my brain too. So when I was talking about the 3D model with the alpha mask and stuff like that, it helped reinforce that in my brain. So sometimes if I yap about something, it's also a sheet to count scores. Okay, okay. Yeah. It's also why I like to help. Ooh! The Paynes Creek Herald. March 3rd, 1993. Price 60 cents. Dang. 20 years later, Paynes Creek still honors the lives of coal mine workers. The incident that would forever be remembered by the villagers of Paynes Creek. Despite shock and pain, it was a tragedy that united everyone. Isn't it the cutest thing? Oh, did you watch the video? Wait, did you? If you didn't watch the video, I can show everybody on stream. Cause I think I haven't watched it yet, so I'm like it'd be really fun if we watched it. Okay, cool. So I told Rexy, I'm like, I don't play Marvel Rivals as much anymore, but we're gonna turn that off for a second for me. Uh, we're gonna, we're going to go to art screen and then turn on. You guys are gonna get probably, actually no, we're gonna do it this way. The screens, we're gonna go on to the main screen, and look it! Okay, so I told Rexy a very big tangent that in Marvel Rivals they got a dinosaur! And I wanted to show him! I don't know if wait, it's not showing on you for me, so thereby it's not showing for you. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Wait. Give me a sec. Give me a uno segundo music thing. Maybe I can do this. Music, properties, do it through this one, and then maybe we can do it that way so you don't hear the music from the game. Turn that off. Okay, so, okay, cool. Yes, it's the new dinosaur! Okay, it works. Ready? Look it, isn't it cute? I think that when we play next, Rexy should be the dinosaur. Oh, he just chomps them! What comic is it from? Just Devil Dinosaur? Oh, I couldn't tell you. Oh, right. Okay, give me a sec here. Why is it Marvel Rivals again? Because that's the art. Because why is that on top of me? I'm confused. Give me a second. I'm gonna close this because I don't know what. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I know what that was. Well, it's gone now, so I know what the problem was. It was because the music was the dinosaur, but it should not have been that. It should be something else, but that's okay. It doesn't matter anymore. Where is... Okay, now this should be back, and we are back. Ta-da! Is everything better? Oh. Oh no! Oh, I guess oops. Is it because I did that? No. Oh, it's because I turned off the overlay. Okay, that's what happened. Okay. It just reset. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm just learning stuff as we go along. Okay, it's good to know if ever I want to reset the chat. To just flick the overlay on my stream. She timed everyone out. Oh my gosh, look, it's John! Another John! Yo, take a shot for every John we get. Despite shock and pain, it was a tragedy that united everyone. 20 years ago, 6 members of this village, together with 13 others from the towns of Hillsdale and Old Creek, perished in one of the coal mine demolition programs. The coal mine belonged to the Roberts Mining Company. Vivian Roberts, who had just married into the Roberts. Oh, she's not even a Roberts. Okay, sorry, give me 2 seconds. I just got jump scared. Give me 1 second. Hello, I returned. Uh, you don't even have the realistic knocking redeem. Yeah, no, yeah, cat spook? No, alley cast the spook. He hit me with the spookin'. We found a place to put bitch cat when the exterminators come, which is great because at least we don't have to try to catch her twice. That's the big thing. We're so anxious about, we don't care about the like cleaning or the assembling of the other 2 cats. The only freaking factor that's making this the challenge that it is bitch cat. And that's not an exaggeration. We have laid out the crates around the living room, and we feed them in front of the crates, and we put their blankies inside the crates, so that she develops some sort of comfort with the crates. And Allie actually found her in the crate this morning, so we're hoping to God that she keeps that habit going until next Thursday, so that I can just close her in and we just shoot her off to wherever she needs to go for the day. Cause holy crap, last time we tried to catch her, it was really bad. It was not fun. It was really bad. Devious plan. That's the way we moved in August. Like I told you guys that, where she was in the crate, so I just shut it and we were like, we go. So what I'm sad though is that it looks like a vet can hold her for the day. Like we found a place that can hold the cats, so we found a vet that could hold the bitch cat for the day. But they won't check her out, which is kind of okay, it's not annoying because we didn't book an appointment, but the thing was with this cat, we can't book an appointment because she doesn't. If we even get her in the crate that day, we're gonna be lucky. We can't plan around us catching her. If we catch her, we may as well. I don't know how to explain it, but I wish that we could just bring her in. You know, like a walk-in kitty clinic. Anyway, what was I writing? Oh yeah, she married into the family, so she's not actually a Roberts. Well, she is, but she married. But who? 5-star fundraising event that raised contributing 20 of the company. A total of that was compensated to the 6 families. This is a very small sum compared to what those families lost, and no amount of money can replace their loved ones. Vivian told the press. What we can do, however, is provide them with whatever help they may need, and for those who have helped financially, the Roberts family, thank you. The words not only comforted those families, continued on page 5. Can I see page 5, please? Okay. Look, Vivian, who had just married into started a fundraising event. Okay. 20 years ago. Okay, so she had married into the family in 1973-ish. Because that's assuming that unless was the fundraiser started during the 20 years anniversary of the death, or did the fundraiser happen after the actual event? Because that's where I'm trying to pinpoint when she got married into the family. Okay, good to know, good to know. Anyway, but what the heck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I see now what they mean about the. Ooh. Oh my. Oh wow, there's a lot of typos happening. I love it. So Jacksonville, Illinois. So this one's a real state. Da Vinci Wine Service. If it's not Da Vinci's, it's not the best. Okay, 1994 wine. PAINSCREEK phone. Do I need to know these phone numbers? Case that. Make sure all that. Thank you for your business. Okay. Roberts Estate, Maple Drive. There's a maple. Okay, so we're Roberts Estate. Oh, I'm stupid. The Roberts. Okay, Roberts Estate. Okay, I'm at the Roberts Estate. What am I talking about? I'm at there. I forgot it was the last name, not a freaking. I thought it was like my man Robert, you know, not. Ooh, Da Vinci. It's a Dewine. Cool. Ooh. Case of Da Vinci. Ooh, hey, stop pushing me! Stop pushing me, that's not nice. I'm sorry, Thomas. I must have forgotten to check inventory. Apparently, we are missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Miss Roberts. Ooh, well, well, well. Look at. By the way, what color should Dina be? What color should? That's a good question. I don't know. For some reason I was thinking pink, but she doesn't have to be pink. Because I was thinking of doing the diner. Okay, so for the diner, I was thinking of having what colors? Maybe okay, wait. Definitely a lot of red, silver, black, white, checkered. Cause I get the black, white checkers. Maybe a baby blue. So I was kind of thinking pink. But maybe not? Question mark? I'm actually not entirely sure what would be the best. Wait. Okay, whew, I got scared. I'm like, wait, I can't click back in. Help! Help! Let me out! Ooh, a door in the middle of nowhere. Chocolate brown? I don't think brown. I feel like that would kind of like, I'm thinking pink or purple, to be honest. Gray. It's locked. Okay, buddy. Albina Dinah. Oh my gosh. Make her spotted or something with oh my gosh, what's the term? Wee! I love stairs. Odd is a big fan of stairs. Okay, ooh, what are you? A diary. Ooh. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time. Some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and is responsible for taking care of all the maids. She always gives me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious, I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles's and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they are in charge here. Well, to match the okay, okay, let's say she was wearing the baby blue uniform that you would think of a stereotypical diner outfit, right? That's why I was thinking kind of like baby pink to go with the baby blue. But if we want to, um, hmm, maybe, cause I don't see it. Oh, now I'm thinking maybe a lilac purple. Lilac purple, baby pink. Uh, maybe. Maybe a green? Not everything has to be purple. Hey, I'm just thinking if we're gonna stay in the purple palette, may as well, right? But, it could be green. We could think maybe a jade green type. Well, that's why I'm also saying pink too. Purple is just an option, but we can do pink or jade green. I think jade green could go well. I'm gonna try a blue and show you. Okay. Dorothy and Bernard. Okay, so I noticed Charles and Vivian are never together much either. Even when they're both at home, they don't seem happy. What's going on? So Charles is the husband. Did we see Charles Roberts? I think so. Married into a family to Charles. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. Wait, we are in the... No, we're not. She died in 1995. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. I told her I hoped to open my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and worked really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. Wanda is sick. I've heard she has cancer. It's been 2 months since I took over for her. Her son, Derek, stays with her whenever he's not driving for Charles. Okay, so Derek is a valet. Or he okay, I see. That's good to know. Wanda, husband was chauffeur. I can't write chauffeur. feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with their financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. October 14th, 93. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, although I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. Oh. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome. If only he wasn't taken. Okay. So, we're gonna add a Scott page here. Scott. Okay, handyman. Can you guys read that? Oh, son of a biscuit. I gotta make that file different. So we got handyman. Can you guys see that? Yeah, handyman. Adopted by pastor. By the pastor. Worked. Like, how did they put it? Taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. Takes care of Andrew. Police's main dead in 1995. Thank you. Died. I think it was like November 1995 was what it said on the thing. Takes care of Andrew. Works extra. Okay. If I fall asleep, I'll still be lurking, watching on my phone. No biggie, Shreki, please, get some rest. In a romantic relationship. Oh, yes. In a romantic relationship. With whom? Okay, cool. Okay, so Derek. Her son, Derek. Oh gosh, did I say son? Did I say husband? I meant son. Her son is Derek. Oh my gosh. That made a lot more sense to me that... Hold on. Son was, there we go. Husbando. Maggie is watching too. Hi Maggie! Alright, so far we got a bunch of notes here. We got notes for Vivian up here. And then we got notes for Scott as well. So we're gonna have to call this one Scott. Okay. We're learning, guys. This is fun. Alright, cool. Well, content recorded. I don't care. I got it in my brain hole. Okay, ooh. Clorix. To-do list. Laundry duty today. Clean out the attic, water the plants, book Mrs. Roberts' appointment, wash the windows. M. Did we get a name that started with M, or is this perchance M's diary? We got Dorothy, Bernard, and we got Derek, and we got Andrew. Father Matthew. Well, that's why it's Scott Matthew. Okay. We are learning today, guys. Oh, I guess that's how the physics works. Yep. Okay, cool. Now we're in the courtyard. Holy macaroni, what? I don't feel like I investigated half of this mansion. What the hello? Oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh, they had a whole gym here. Nice. Oh, we got ourselves some lockers. And a key. Would love that. I don't know what key it was, but we'll look at that after. That was in Bernard. Charles. Derek. Oh, this one was Trisha. And Vivian. Okay, there's nothing else in there. Here are the shifts. Okay. That should be important to note. I'm gonna take a picture of this one. That should be important. Do I meet any of the characters, or is this just a lot of, like, learning about them through papers? Ooh, I forgot to return the servant's room key in the time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Sorry about that. Okay. Kitchen drawer. It's locked. Okay, cool. I gotta go find the kitchen. I fear that I don't have a... That's not a kitchen. I don't have a mansion map, so it's gonna be a lot of explorating the security room. Interesting. You're just learning about ghosts. It seems most of them are dead. You're not the kitchen. Where is the kitchen? You. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the dead part of this whole game. Don't mind me. Okay. Go over here. That is a spatule. Dang, these guys have 2 stoves, money bags. Must be nice being rich, having 2 whole stoves. I would not trust this business to sell me both flour and chemicals. I don't think that that's very, that's how it should work. Okay, what does this say? Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. 2 stoves, the peak of rich people. Right? Thank you, Moon. Feel understood. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. 3 packs of balloons, candles, new tablecloths, baking powder, eggs, and strawberries. Key. Oh, come on. No. No. Oh. Ah! 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 Well, how do I reload? Yes, pressing yes will remove your character back to the start of the level. We recommend you only use this when you encounter a bug that would cost player. Yep. After placing yes, please leave and re-enter the level so the map can fully reload. Yeah, no, this is definitely a bug there. Okay, we're gonna reload. So, we sit here for 20 seconds and we chit-chat about what we have learned today. What we have learned is don't... 20 seconds? Yup. 20 good sickaroonies is how long it takes for me to need to reload this level. Resume. Okay. Okay. So welcome to the mansion. I'm going back in, and I'm going back to the kitchen, and I'm going... Wait, did I had... Yeah, what was this key? It's a house entrance key found in one of the lockers. Okay, so it's a house entrance, but I don't know whose house. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. No! No, not our boy! No! Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned. Okay, so he's not the guy that fell. Unless he fell and somebody scooted him over to the bottom of the lake. By Elizabeth Hudson. Okay, a burgundy car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek yesterday afternoon. Okay, when was it? This was July 13th. Okay, so him being AWOL on May of 1993 has nothing to do with him dying. Gotcha, gotcha. $15 days. Damn! Okay, so well, he's getting his own page here. Mr. John, man. Henry. Hello? Oh, did I lasso something again? Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Henry Johnson. We go, doctor. 15 days. That's a lot of days, I feel. Submerged. for 15 days. Swimmer who chose to remain anonymous said he was diving in the lake when he saw what appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake. Red car. He was shocked to see a body in the drive. He quickly called the police. 3 hours later, the vehicle was pulled out of the lake and the body was identified as Dr. Henry Johnson. Somebody was at Johnson's door. What day was that? What day was that where the woman was wet in front of Johnson's thing? June 20. Oh! Ooh, I'm seeing something here. June 26th. But oh wait, for 15 days? Shoot, wait, but that's July 13th. No, dang it, I thought I was onto some... Would that still be kind of... That's still, like, as long as 15 days, right? So that means that, like... No, I thought I was onto something. No, that was in 93. Not 95. Son of a biscuit. I'm so mad. I was so excited about this. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Oh, it would have been so good. Okay. Ah, I'm so sad. Okay, so... Fuck, you're right. Ah, okay. Dr. Chan last checked in on June 28th. Last checked in on June 28th, 1995. Hospital staff assumed that he had left PAINSCREEK for Man. Last check-in. Okay. This is why we make timelines. I have one here. June 20. I'll put it in purple. June 28th. John, I'll call him John. Left. July, and then like John left, and then this one is July 13th. July 13th. John dead. Okay, there we go. We have nothing on cause of death though. That's good. That's where the Danganronpa thing comes in. We get to figure out how he died. I joke. Okay, let's see. It's a joke on the fact that it's never what you think it is. Okay, let's see. Another flashlight. Yay, the Monokuma file. Ooh, oh man. Okay, I want to go back to the kitchen and I don't want to bug myself out this time. If at all possible, we don't get a Monokuma file. We do not. Okay, let's do this again and not mess it up royally. Give me key. Mansion room key. Me. I'm moi. This is mine. Mine? Did you see that thing outside? What thing? There's a thing outside? Oh, that scared me. Did something not run past the window? I didn't see it. I was bolting to the kitchen. Did somebody see that? I didn't see that. I'm glad I didn't see that. That is a thing that I did not need to see. I think it's here. No, it's over here. Must have been the wind. If someone did run past the window, I would like a clip. Oh wait, did I still get my photo of the gym? Okay. Okay, it's this one that... Oh, did Achilles see the Easter? He did! He did. The tofu. Alright. Alright. Anything in there? Anything in there? I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times now not to do this. Wouldn't it be fun if this were a secret horror game? I would cry, Achilles. I would really cry. I was cleaning Mrs. Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth does she keep those letters? She, more than anybody in this town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by these faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she has made for this community. It's not her fault that her business deals can't please everyone. A diary! February 3rd, 1995. Today, I was cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it, and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I've never talked to him that much. It felt quite nice talking with him. Rather relaxing. March 3rd, 1995. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When I asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? Okay, so what, March 3rd? Wait, wow, I don't know my dates. I don't want to talk about it. March 3rd. Bernard, ouchie, hand. Ouchie, left hand. Okay, next. Dorothy asked me to help her clean the house tomorrow. Clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she had her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She'll be 60 this year. I think her address is 40 Black Pine. So, Dorothy. Her name is Dorothy. We're just gonna add down here Dorothy, the maid. 30, I want to say it was like 30 years, maid. What was her address? It was 40 Black Pine. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. Black Pine Road. PAINSCREEK. Well, that's redundant. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. Is that who Scott is with? Trisha, question mark? Right, so... Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh! I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click. As he was leaving the gallery, I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure he was gone, I went to the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. It's a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so interesting about that. Secret passageway! Gotcha. There will be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She will officially be turning 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They called it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about this? Haha. Dr. Johnson is dead! He was a... Oh, okay, so she figures out that he's dead before the papers came out with the information. Gotcha. Excuse me. Wow, I hope you guys didn't hear that. Well, if you did, I'm sorry. He was the head of the PAINSCREEK Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted their request. She came back in the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. His death was purely an accident. How shortly after Johnson's death did Vivian die again? A few days after murder. Okay, so she didn't die like too far after the death of the doctor. Ah! Mary Martinez's story. Oh, okay. So I guess that was the person's who I was reading. Gosh almighty, the achievement sound scared me. Hey, cute little VHS. Okay. So that's gotta be that's the garage. There's something about like under a vase, but I would assume that under the vase is like the one by the entrance, right? That's kind of spoiler. They told you her name. Oh. Oh man. Sorry about that. You don't need the knocking sound if you need an achievement sound. I am just a big sissy. I accept this of myself. Okay, it's locked. Okay, now let me go find this quote-unquote shed. You couldn't help it. No biggie. Well, did I say the name of the person? I am so sorry if I spoil it for other people. We'll see. Is this not the shed, though? Let's see. Because, yeah, I read both her diaries and all the other notes and stuff from M. I really hope nothing is hidden in the... Oh. Hi, I'm at the front again. Okay. I kind of see how this loops. And his name is John Cena! It's just that we haven't found her name. She only signed oof with a M. Signed off with M. Oh, I know my wordings. Oh, the shed! It's the shed! First I want to see what's over here. Why secret? Why so secret? Okay, fine. Wait. Can this possibly be used? Dang it, doesn't work. Poo poo. I tried. Alright, here's the aforementioned shed. Hey, it's a combination. Oh shoot. Was there perhaps a hint in the journal? Well, I guess here we got... Okay, well, it kind of tells us in the game, too. Something about... Okay, it was definitely in the 1995 one. Something about this. Vivian doesn't want Trisha. Should I tell her about it? John's instead. Okay. Oh, sure does. Okay. Phew. I'm so glad I didn't spoil. Turns out, it's not that much a secret after all. It makes me feel better that I accidentally spoiled. Hey, what's this? Hey, is this the mixing backs? Is that the missing wine? Interesting. This is cool. I'm enjoying this. Are you guys enjoying this? I'm enjoying it thoroughly. I still need to get it in there, huh? I don't know if I can. It's like this one just says house entrance key. I think I know whose it is. I think I have a small idea of whose that could be. Okay, well this isn't very old lady photo. Wait, where did she say that the old lady photo was again? Not Wanda. You. Here. Mr. In front of a paint, I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was always slightly open. I looked inside, saw Mr. Rogers painting. Heard a faint gallery. I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure he was gone, I went to the gallery. I see was a chance by. I think I know where the staircase hallway is. What the frick? Anyway, I think I know where the staircase hallway is. Is this perchance the gallery? Hey, here it is. Oh wow. Shouldn't you have a key from the kitchen as well, or did you? I got a key. Hey, it's Monet. I have a key, but I think I haven't found it. It says a house key, and I have one address. So now let me go find the picture of the old lady. You're not an old lady. Shouldn't I have two in total? I used the one in the kitchen already. The one for the guest room. I already used that one. Are you an old lady? You're not an old lady. Ooh, this one's pretty. Why is the Mona Lisa here? Because fraud. Okay, ooh. What are you? CR. Oh wait, Charles Roberts. I don't know. March 14th, 19... Oh dear god, I'm gonna have to get a 1993 timeline. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna... Okay. March 14th. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner and has good manners too. I told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer on his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. June 11th. Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. What? What parents? I thought they died? I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. What do you mean the parents' fault? Like, what if they died before they were what? Today is mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies, and he said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of the year. Vivian gets sick in the summer. September 8th. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affair... Whoa! Slow down there, bud. Slow. So hold your horses. She hasn't been the same. She once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She is a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. Excuse me? This guy's logic is so bad. He turned into an Okay, Charles. Okay. Well then. Also, no, never mind. I was gonna say something really stupid, actually. You're not the old lady. There's a photo of an old lady in here. Hey, it's you. As I heard a faint click, right before he left, I heard a faint click. He was leaving the gallery. I hit. Okay, wait. But it seems that like the most people liked Scott. Yeah, Scott was. Ooh. Well. When I went to the gallery, so it was so interesting. It's a painting of an old woman. Okay, so. Okay, there's going to be a code eventually. There's going to be a code. Secrets. Okay. I want to go see Dorothy's house before I continue in here. I think that Dorothy's house could be very interesting to look at. Maybe it's this way? Gosh, I would lose my... Oh, there's still places. Oh my gosh, wait, whoa. Well, I have a map now. Have you been everywhere in the mansion? Clearly not. Clearly not. I got the second floor map of the mansion. Are you proud of me? Okay. Cool window. Little roll of tape. Scissors. More tape. This just like to block off that side. I don't think that. that everything I needed in this room? I think so. I don't see anything I could potentially pick up. Okay, so this mansion, second floor. We've been in... Ooh, I haven't been to the tea room, I don't think. Wait. I wanna go up again. I kinda wanna... Okay, wait, first I wanna see what... They were talking about something under a vase. Am I not allowed to investigate the vases? Or Trisha's room? Yeah, I'll check that out in a hot second. That's a wine room. Ay, this place is large. This place is large. Okay. Well, up a daisies. Alright, so lead the way map. Okay, that was the curly. I want to go to Trisha's room, so we gotta go this way. Trisha's room is this way. Oh. But it says it's a house key. Doesn't work. I thought maybe it would, like, house entrance key. Like, it can't open a room, right? There was a key. Yeah. My suspicion is that that's gonna be Dorothy's house key because I was given Dorothy's address. I could still try if you want. Probably Dorothy's key. Yeah. But hey, it's just a theory. A game theory. Anyway, I want to... Okay, so that's the bar, balcony, guest room, main room. We've been in the maid room. We went in the maid room. Bathroom, exercise room, we've been there. Tea room. Not been in the tea room. Where? Because that's the bar, right? Ooh. Would this be the tea room? Yeah, that's the tea room, the one that's locked here. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna go see if it'll open Dorothy's house, and then if that doesn't work, we'll come back. Oh, this is so cool so far. Oh my goodness. Thank you for telling me about this, Achilles. I know what I'm coming back to after this game jam's done. I don't think I'm gonna do... What about Trisha's room? I tried to get in there. That was the one that you told me to try out the key before we agreed upon the, Dorothy's house. I am gonna go use the washroom before I continue though, so just give me a hot second. BRB. Pokedoodle, hello. Even with the bugs, this game's pretty well thought out. I think next year, we missed it this year, but I really want to do the mystery game jam. I think it would be one of the, if I'm still streaming, which I would hope to be, and that we're still close and stuff, I think that doing a mystery game with like the squad would be absolutely, like, it would be so much fun. I did the mystery game jam last year, but it didn't come to fruition. It's 4 weeks long, like the Fever Dev one, but it has like, that does sound like fun. Oh, it's just, I really want to do it again with like a feasible project. Okay, I have returned. I am going to. Oh wait, I have returned. Oh wait, is this a shortcut back down? Wee. Okay. What was the address? I wrote it down. I wrote it down in my little thing. Picture. Okay, Vivian married into the family. Okay, it's in the timeline thing. Dorothy, 40 Black Pine Road. Okay. It's 40 Black Pine. Black Pine Road is the one that. Oh, I gotta find the straight post here. Wait, oh, here's one. Town Center, Black Pine. Okay, we need 40. 36. The other way. 39. Hello, Dorothy's house. Dang it! A house entrance key? Ah, boo. There was another address, right? It was, Matthew Brooks. Maybe it could be the Brooks's place, right? Father Matthew, right? That's gotta be Father Matthew. Which was 46 Silver Lake, right? Behind the back? Maybe, I can try that. No. Okay, let's try Matthew Brooks. That could also be, a plausible... Oh wait, no, wait, where's this leading me? I didn't want to go here. No, hospital, no, gracias. Okay, we go the... Oh, ow. That squeak hurts my ears. Okay, I needed to find 35 again, right? 41. It was 36 silverfish, right? And sorry, it's not silverfish, Silver Lake. So I have to go this way. I'll figure this out eventually. Sorry, gang. Where did you find the key? I found it. It wasn't the one that bugged me out. I don't remember where I found it, but it was, I don't remember where I found it. Wait, isn't that the house I couldn't find? 46 Silver Lake? 26? I'm starting to think that's the house I couldn't find. Oh shoot. Maybe I could find it over here? 39? 41? 45? Am I still in Silver Lake? 38? I don't even know where I am now. I'm finding a new spot. Didn't you find a key with a diary or something? Oh, that makes sense! It's the freaking church! If I did find it with a diary, I would say it would be... Okay. Bernard, Dorothy... Got a note about a key here. It was for the Dorothy thing, though, but I went to Dorothy's house because she was saying that Dorothy gave me her key to clean her house, and this was where that was the address I went to. 40 Black Pine. You want to know where you found the key? Hi, Richard! And Menteller. Oh my gosh, is that like... It just makes me think of the cheese. I think the key under the pot was near the church. Oh, right, there was a key under the pot. I don't remember where I found that key, but there was about... give me 2 seconds to answer you, Richard. You gotta know about that. Yes, I remember that. I remember the pot. I gotta remember where the pot was. It was one of those individualized papers, wasn't it? Oh no. It was from the hospital, I think. The key under the pot was near the church, not a diary. Okay. Anyway, hi there, Richard. Nice to meet you. Yes, if you could remind me where I got this particular key, that would be fantastic. Not necessarily where it belongs, I just don't remember where I found it. It might have been in the hospital. Oh, no, it was in a locker! That was the key I found in the locker! It was in, shoot! It was, yes! Oh my gosh, it was in Bernard's, yes! It just came back to me! Bernard's locker. Okay, well, do I have any key stuff about Bernard? I don't remember anything about Bernard. But thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, Martinez talked about Bernard. Talked about how his left hand was injured. Fell during rock climbing. Derek's wand lived here within 6 of a day. Clean our house. Argument about. Do we have his address? I didn't find his address yet, I don't think. Well, yeah, it's nice to meet you there, Richard. Howdy, hey. We know his address. We don't know it yet, unless it's in that logbook. So, yeah, you're the pastor who adopted Scott. Oh, and he visited Trisha, Scott's. Oh, he visited the daughter. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, so Trisha went into the hospital. We gotta figure out why. You didn't take a photo of the second page. Shit, oh my god. Why does it take a photo of the UI? That's not nice. That's completely on me, but I know that, but that's completely on me, but at the same time, why would they put a picture of the UI on there? I'm being bullied. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassing. Okay, well, okay, I want to go remind myself of who died here. Vivian, Trisha. Okay, so you did die. You died the same year as your mom? Susie Whitman, Sarah, Ian, Jonathan, Victoria, Jesse, Marissa, Scott, Brooks also died. Oh my god, that is just star-crossed lovers crap here. Okay, so the only person whose thing I don't see here is Charles. Now, me thinks that there is a problem with Charles. You completely abandoned. No, Charles. That's suspicious. No, yeah, I did abandon it because I wanted to just check something. Wanda Tyler. Henry Johns. Okay, these names are starting to make. Oh, and there's a whole other side there too. Okay, well, let me go back to the church key. I thought that the vase in question was elsewhere, but I suppose, okay, I trust you guys. Everyone is dead. Well, here, those are pots. They're not vases. Now, where would a vase be around the church, eh? Hello? 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 Oh, you. Oh my god. Okay. That is a key of all time. Let's go to the church, friends. Anyway, thank you so much for your help there, Richard. Let's see here. Please forgive my nonsense. Okay, pick up the Holy Bible. Okay. The Holy Bible. Let's see. Church will be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed. June 19th, 1995. Okay, so back to 95. June 19th. Holy frijoles. June 19th. Okay, well, if it's a death, I'm gonna put a June 19th. Andrew Reed. Oh my gosh, you guys still can't see it? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I'm gonna recalibrate my stupid this. Just gonna make it so it's like the entire full. I know it's not gonna be great in terms of like because when I move it around, it cuts off, but at least now it'll be on par with what I see. Now if I scoot that over, no. Here, that could be good. I know it kind of sucks, but that's pretty on par with what I'm going to be able to see. So if I see it, you can see it type of thing. So that way if I know that I'm typing here, well, I know that you guys see it and stuff. Okay. I know it's not vertical, I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, his name was in the hospital records, but we don't know anything about him. Not yet, we don't. But he's on my timeline now. Need a handyman? Yes, I do. Oliver's photography, taking your favorite moments in time and holding them still. More than 50 years of experience. Oliver Gibson specializes in candid portraits and scenic photography. He's known for providing fun, eye-catching, and beautifully photographed stories that celebrate strong emotional connections. 5 Walnut Avenue. Well, I'll put that information down just in case. Oh, so 1993. Oh, no! No, 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 no. There we go. We can do this, and then we can delete that. Because 1993, I have to, like, put in its own whole shebang. Okay. But timeline, I have here an address of 5 Walnut Avenue here. Ba-doom for, what's his name here? Oliver? We're gonna have it. Oh wow, that is ginormous. I'm sorry. Oliver. 5 Walnuts. I don't think I need to like write the entire thing. Walnuts. Ave. Well, let's do Ave anyway. Alright. Just in case. You never know. No smoking. Welcome to PAINSCREEK Trinity Church. Sunday service, 8 a.m. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Okay, so Matthew Brooks. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so nice little church here. How do they kneel? Mansion worker Andrew Reed's charred body found. Excuse me? Okay, well, we found some information about our dude Andrew. June 7th. Oh my god, this man died. Okay, like, burnt to crispy. Okay. Another June death. Man. By Heather. Oh no! At around 11:25 p.m. last night, a fire broke out on 7 Black Pine Road. Andrew Reed, the owner of the house, was found deceased with third-degree burns from head to toe. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. The cause of the fire has not yet been determined, but the sight of alcoholic bottles on the floor suggests that maybe they have been soaked and helped increase whatever it set the incident off. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk last night when he was leaving Anne's Courtyard Inns and Suites. Police found bottles of empty vodka in the living room next to the fireplace. No foul play is detected at this moment. Andrew Reed is the gardener and handyman. Oh, he's the guy that... Oh! He's the guy that Scott picked up for all the time. Oh! Oh! I'm seeing something. Gardener. So man. Okay, and then you did say that there was another address, so we're gonna put it down here. Andrew lived on 7 Black Pine. There we go. Dang. This poor guy. Dang, that's crazy. Another flashlight. Okay, well, I'm starting to think that maybe my flashlight is going to get, like, decimated, or there's a battery life to it eventually, because, gosh almighty, why does everybody... Ooh, the confectionery... No, the confession booth. The confectionery booth. Oh my god. I don't got the brains for that one yet. No siree. Time to go find a code. Peace out. Whee! Whee! Might just be to make sure you get one regardless of where you go first. Yeah. Did the whole town just not survive July of 95? It seems everybody but frickin' Charles. I have seen no Charles. Alright. So, nothing there, but there is a door. Hello, the door. Oof. Alright, pastor's place. But we haven't seen all the graves yet, so there might be someone else. Maybe. Alright, let's look at the nice decor. Anything here that is setting off any alarms? Looks like a regular old pastor's office. October of 19... Ooh. Okay, October of 1995. Court appearance? Choir practice for Sunday Mass? Public... Court appearance?! Matthew Brooks. Was there a thing for Matthew Brooks? Matthew could be alive. Based off of that. Scott Brooks pleads not guilty to killing What? Right, because he might be dead, but he... No! Wait, what year are we? Like, what is present day? Because... this is dated about Vivian Roberts' death, but Scott Brooks died in November of 95, so what year are we? 1999? Ooh, thank you for the reminder, Richard. I appreciate it. I kind of forgot what year I was in. The year was 1999. I'm gonna put up here just so I remember. I am in 1999. Okay, thank you. My birth year. Hell yeah! Scott Brooks pleaded not guilty to killing ex-mayor's wife, Vivian Roberts. The main murder suspect denies killing former employer. Scott Brooks, the adopted son of Matthew Brooks of PAINSCREEK Trinity Church, pled not guilty in court yesterday. According to Scott, he met with Vivian in the woods that night, but went home after their meeting and did not step out of his cabin for days. When he left her, Vivian was still alive. When asked why he met with Vivian, Scott's answer was that they met to discuss about personal matters and it was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, that whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he had left. As to why Scott was at the cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not even know that Vivian had been murdered. Staying at the cabin is just something he always done, that he feels that he is well at home. Scott is currently detained in jail. No bail has been set for his release. For all intents and purposes, it doesn't matter what year you are in. Just enough time has passed for everyone to naturally leave town since the murders. Okay, thank you, Richard. I appreciate it. It was more so just to see, like, how recent, like, the murders were. Dang. Photo of Matthew and Scott year ago. More keys! Gimme, gimme, gimme. I returned the tools back to the storage room. Oh god, the storage room, eh? Gimme. And, okay, so the note, so that's a storage room key. It should give me the storage room key. Yeah. Alright. It's a lot of cool thingamabobs. Okay, cool. Cool. Alrighty then, yeah, just be patient with me, Richard. I love mystery games, but I get very humbled when it comes to using my brain. putting things together, so buckle up. Storage room, you say? Hey, it's a bathroom. Dang. Got a whole shower in there too. Oh, are you the storage room? I don't really have a map, so it could be. It's a game. It is a game that might take time. Epic. Any room is a storage room to me now. Hey, this must be Scott's room. I would assume. Well, Scott's old room. Hey, it's the red lamp from the Reddit store. Okay, I'm gonna say that until there's until somebody understands. Okay. Close that. Dang. What the frick? Okay. Hey, it's an aeroplane. May 3rd. Oh, May 3rd, 1985. So, okay, if I were to do this into a code, would that be the Americanized date? So would it be 531985? Let me see. Let me just do something real quick. 538519. Okay. Try it out. Okay. 5395. 3585. Did I do it wrong? May 3rd, right? 1985? One of these is bound to work. Okay, well, I'll go look at more hints, I suppose. I will figure it out. Ooh, a diary. I'll try out the code once I get a little more details and stuff if I need more details. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. The stuff's being blocked. Okay. Okay, so April 6, 1985. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. Oh, okay. That's important to know. Adopted by pastor. Oh, that should be black. In 1985. He said I will be staying with him for now, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he will bring me to sign something. He says that after signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad I now have a name. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There are so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. He asked me to choose one that I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looks so cool. He says he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I can put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. Okay, so May 3rd, 1985 checks out with the airplane. The older, June 6th, 1985. The older boys are always bullying me. They called me a bastard child and a weirdo. They said it's my own parents didn't want me. What does bastard mean? June 23rd, 1985. Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. He said they don't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. I could shrink the thing a little bit if you guys want. July 12th, 1985. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way no one will ever bully me. Oh, it's cute that they knew each other since 1985. No wonder they grew up with each other. They deserve each other. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He's 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that, and he's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday? Okay, so yeah, so he picked a plane. Oh. May 3rd, 1985. It could also be 5861. Let me try 5861. Just like, oops. Dang it! Ooh. 1993, packing day, moving out, meeting Trisha. Aww. Kevin Holland. Okay, so 535. Oh wait, what? Did I not do that the last time? Did I do 95 instead, maybe? Huh. Let's meet at our secret hideout. Code changed to 8331. Oh, it's 8831. 8831. Okay, cool. A ball? Okay. Okay. Nice, nice. The first time you tried 95 in the end, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, he got a signature from the baseball dude here, right? Kevin Holland. Oh, that's cute. The secret hideout? Yeah, the little shed. Cool. Read. Okay, 1990. Okay, we're 5 years after the last one. Mr. Peterson passed away at the age of 81. Everyone attended his funeral today. He was buried next to Mrs. Peterson. The population of PAINSCREEK is decreasing. Old people are dying and young people aren't coming back after college. Will I stay in PAINSCREEK till I'm old? And will I die like Mr. Peterson? Will there be anyone left at that point? Spoiler alert. Nope. Trisha talks a lot to me recently. I feel comfortable when she's around. I can be myself in front of her. She makes me happy. Monday, May 14th, 1990. Father Matthew tells me that it's important to have goals in life. I wonder what life goal I should have. I wonder what Father Matthew's goal is. May 18th, 1990. It's been a few months since Derek got hired by Trisha's dad to be the mansion driver. He gets to travel around the world now. I envy him. I want to work too so that I can buy something nice for Trisha. There's a secret room in the mansion? I can't believe it. I can't wait till Saturday to explore it with Trisha. Well, that's gotta be the secret code, right? Well, I got the content recorded, so I think I'm good here. I still have a storage key. I need to find the storage. Are you the storage? It's locked, but no, it doesn't even have a key. I don't like those kind of rooms. Like, why? It gives me the heebie-jeebies. The storage closet. For me. Was the basement a little dark? Oh, absolute frickin' it was a wee bit dark. Okay, I'm gonna look there after I look around here. I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need a dinner. Okay. The framing is diabolical, to be fair. It's scary. I didn't, like, when I was, like, 10 years ago, I did an escape room called, like, Phobia or something like that. And essentially, you know, every room was themed to be after, like, a very popular phobia. And I did pretty fair up until the room that was pitch black. Oh my god, I threw my friend and we threw our shoes into the dark abyss. Hey, it's a vase. It was like, common is perhaps a better word. What did I say? No, that's definitely, yeah, if I said, but anyway, one of the more common phobias, right? Is that what I said? Sorry. What do you call it? Thank you. As long as you understood what I meant. But yeah, one of the most common phobias. And by the time when we reached the one where it was like pitch black and there was just you couldn't see a single thing, I was out. And we were like we decided that we were gonna throw our shoes in there just to make sure that nobody was in the dark trying to hide and scare us. Long story short, we lost both our shoes. Oh my god. It's a Slimmy Jimmy. I want that. I want the Slimmy Jimmy. Okay. Scott's things. Oh. 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 Oh, it's locked. Okay, wait. Did Scott tell me where he hid his thingy? He says I can grab it when I'm a bit older. He even made me a secret space for me in my room so I can put my special treasures. I love Father Matthew. A treasure test. Forgive. Wish I could draw like him. Okay, so we need a key to his little trove here. Close what? Oh, that. Okay. Scott's things. Maybe there's something hiding behind the baseball poster? Because there was like a ball in there, right? Like, am I missing something there? A key? Did I miss a key? Did I miss a very obvious key? There's a Jimmy. Did I... Oh, it's not that one. There's the diary. No, I don't want that. Goodbye, Scott. Give me a sec. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. There's a key in here. I don't want to forget it. Is there a key here? I just know we got it signed by Kevin Holland. Which is pretty dope if you ask me. I think that, like, getting something signed by an idol of yours is just fantabulous. It feels so good. I remember seeing a child entertainer of mine, and she signed a DVD copy, a poster, and like a CD of mine, and like it was so. I sent you all Dina. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the mansion because I want to see the thing. Where was the mansion? Mansion. Did you write down Andrew's address from the... I did! And I forgot to visit it because I wanted to go get the shed first. It was something 5 Walnut or something. I definitely put it down on my timeline here. Oh shoot, that was Oliver. Nope, Andrew was 7 Black Pine. Anyway, I want to go to the shed. I want to see a shed. At least we got him. We do. We got him good. Feels kind of nice to like take a break from the art though. At least we got him. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, it was... Alright, because maybe we get something else in here, you know? Well, obviously we get some... Hey, is that the umbrella court and pumpkin? Or is that like a makeshift Walmart sticker? I don't know. I feel like that would be funny either way. Okay, we got... Ooh! Trisha! Leon drawer. Okay. Cool. Another key. The attic. Okay. 1 7. Okay, so wait. Which piece is this? Is this the queen? I think that's the queen, right? And then it was the rook, I think, right? Yeah, it's the rook. I think that one was what? 7. Okay, and then there's nothing else there. We got more keys to the mansion, which is nice. Freaking nice. Love that for us. Oh, a note. Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench. Andrew. We have extra, so I told him he could keep the tools until he was done with them. Well, that's another reason to go to Oliver. Yes, I'm so glad. Did you read the pink... no, I did not read the pink book. Thank you, sweet. My dude. I think he's a... Oh my gosh, okay. March 26, 1993. I like being with Scott. I can be myself in front of him. He doesn't judge me or tell me what to do. He cares about what I think. He makes me happy. April 1st, 1993. Scott and I have decided to have our own secret hideout. It'll be really fun. Mom won't know that we are secretly meeting. September 3rd, 1993. I'm so glad that Scott is now working at the mansion, although having Andrew as his supervisor is probably not the best idea. He's drunk all the time. I don't want him to influence Scott in a bad way. So, let's say that September 3, circa September 3, 1993 is when he started working at the mansion. Really? Wait, was it 80? Yeah, started working at mansion. Okay, there we go. And then I miss him. Oh wait, Scott has to work at the garden the whole day. After that, he has to run errands to do. I guess we won't be meeting today. I miss him already. Ooh, wait, I want to go look at the Dinas. Ooh, I like the pink Dina a lot. I am all for pink Dina. I think I'm already gonna include blue in the diner, so I think the pink would be a nice change of the blue. Sorry, I'm just eating some of my large lunch I had earlier today. Okay, for the summary for this, sorry I was eating. The summary for this is that she judged Oliver by his cover, but in the end she grew to like him. Refilling my water. There we go. Hydration station time. Okay. October 5th, Scott has finally finished moving all his stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming. It'll be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott. Oh, right. Did I get Scott's cabin address? I should get Scott's cabin address. Don't think so. Oof. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to Oliver's place. I'm gonna go see Oliver, and I'm gonna go see... Is it on the map? Oliver's photography... Nope. Not that I saw. No cabin. Let's see. Well, I do want to go see, Andrew and Oliver's places all the same. Why am I so slow? This took me over an hour. Oh! For both of them? Whee! Okay, wait. I gotta bring up my addresses again. I'm sorry. Okay. 5 walnuts. The speed comes with time, truly. Walnut, Town Center, and Black Pine. I need to go downtown center to connect to Walnut. No, the recolors were a couple seconds. Oh. But speed still comes all the same. Walnut is 5 walnut. One. You might have a panel because of. Yeah, here we go. Oh wow, okay. Is there a key? Attic. Drawer. Well, that's a no. Let's go to Black Pine. 7 Black Pine. That's Silver Lake, so Black Pine's this way. But I had to redraw the outline. I'm making them bluish. Okay, let's copies. Okay, black, that town center. Black line's got a good figure. You totally didn't go into. I didn't, because I don't have. It says drawer. The key says drawer, no? Like, I would have assumed that this it says drawer, right? So I kind of assumed I need to get into Trisha's room before I could use that one. Yeah, it's for drawer. Okay. What road am I on now? Okay, yeah, I still need to. Yeah, I want to jimmy some cars. Oh, someone had a bloody hand. Oh dear. Okay, read. Oh, 1997. Oh, we're approaching some more recent stuff. The investigation progress is slow. I've tried to reach people, but many of them have left Paynes Creek, and those who still remain are starting to move out. It's totally not. It's totally chocolate, not blood, Cope. GTA. How the. Whoa, why can't I see my own emote? That's crazy. I need to interview some people who worked at the mansion. I've been too wary. Oh wait, I've been showing that to you. The media didn't have it right. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. Still won't talk to him yet. Still have to visit St. Patrick's orphanage tomorrow. It's a day's drive from here. I know Scott found something there. There's something not quite right with all of this. I think Red's sub expired. Okay, it didn't work for you either? Hmm. Vivian married Charles in 1971. Where's my Vivian? Where's my Vivian notes? Oh shoot, I was close. Not really. I guessed it based off of the year anniversary of the mine crash. After the marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company and went into a slump after the mining accident in '73. But her resilience to not give up led to her rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses such as the PAINSCREEK Community Hospital to revitalize the small village. It looks like she was publicly very active. Too active? She was taken into the PAINSCREEK Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 1974. Trisha Roberts was born just before that. Reliant on Dr. Okay. Okay, cool. Dun dun dun. The chaotic notes. Do I take you? Private investigator Stephen Moss. Okay. And we take it, right? And we act as him. Oh! Oh! I refreshed. They're locked now. Stephen Moss is my goat! Oh my gosh! Man, Moon was really onto something. Well, it was nice knowing you, Ren. Alright, PI Stephen Moss. I came across your name, she outed me, through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying you are a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. So I would like for you to investigate the case which happened in 1995 in a town called PAINSCREEK of the murder of Vivian Roberts. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. However, there wasn't enough evidence and he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case as unsolved. I've tried to forget everything, but I just can't. I simply want to know the truth. I have enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous at this time. I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest of the payment. Anonymous. I know what you did, meet me by the well at midnight. Oh, it's one of those things where the E's are ticked upwards a little bit. E. Meet me by the well at midnight, you know which one, come along. Okay, come alone. Oh, okay, I wanna like try to compare writing. I was like try to Ooh, who are you? The secret lies with her. Who could it be? Interesting, it's the guy that gives everyone gifted subs. Who could it be? This animal who I could see. Can you help me guess this mystery? No, I didn't check the glove compartment. I looked at it, it was like, no touchy, that's unsanitary. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You gotta go now? No, Ren! No, I'm so mad! No, I can't. It's locked. Can I jimmy this guy? I'm so upset that you have to work. I am upset in his stead. I'll see you soon, Rennie. Have a good shift, the trunk. I can't nugget wave. I don't think that there's... Oh, what about this side? Can I jimmy this side? Hehe, both sides of the car. What? I guess I can't do both sides. Bye, Ren! Well, I think, you know, I don't think that well, I can't do anything more with that car. I have tried. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, a special, you say? Okay, it has to be on unlock, not open, I think. Oh, it has to be specifically there? Oh. Well, for whatever that was worth, I can't do anything. Unless I can look in the car and look at a detail like, yes. He drove a stick shift, but there was no stick to be shifted! That's all I got. I want to go to the graveyard car. Give me a second. Yay! Car. Move. Wait. No! No, wrong way. Car. I know one was by the PAINSCREEK Cemetery. That's your car. I want to break into it. Nope, ain't no one say I couldn't jimmy my own car. Now let me go find the cemetery. Yes! Car. Hello. Good car. Anything in here? Another stick shift, I see. Well, I can't open that one, but we can try to see if there's anything on this side. Hello. Nope. What's on this car is mine. I can't do anything with the trunk either, so this car, except the fact that I would love to unlock the glove compartment. Okay, so. I need my addresses again. We've been to Oliver's. I want to see Andrew. It's Black Pine, right? Where to next, boss? Black Pine! We're going to visit our dear friend Andrew, the drunkard. Okay, let's see. Uppies. Then downies. Clover Street. Oh! Oh wait, that was the car I just saw. Dang it. If that car was the 90, what happened to the owner? He died. He too has deceased, I fear. No, that is a really good question. That is a future me problem, however. Black Pine, okay, I need 7. So we should be going this way. It's really lucky for Janet that the town's abandoned, so no one sees a woman running from car to car breaking into them. Thank goodness, right? I really lucked out. I would break all the cars if I could. Now, if only the Jimmy could work on these planks of wood. I would love to just break into every house that I could. Is this number 7? 2, 8, 10. Okay, that's the even side. Duh, odd. Use your brain hole for once in your life. 3. 11? Okay. Well, I used my brain hole and deduced that's the even side, but why? Where the heck is 7? Is it in one of those plazas just hiding out somewhere? You won't be in doubt if you remember the article. Uh... 15. Maybe it's hiding in here. How did he die, Odd? He burnt to a crispy. But I want to see the remains of the house. I want to see the ash pile that used to be his place. Am I? Whoa. Whoa. Guys, what do we think? I will offer help with this since the layout is a bit effed. Oh boy. It sure looked like there was a fire in there. Oh, well, what? Guys, I don't think he's alive anymore. I think we lost a good one. Okay, well, we found his apartment. Okay, let me see what I have here. No key, though. Why would I need a key if I could just bash through the door? Bash. Bash. Man, it did a number on these stones, but not on this wood? Excuse me? Oh, unless they fixed they fixed the door. Okay, well, I gotta go back to the mansion, because I have an attic key, friends. I'm doing great at this game. Crazy how that works. You're right, though, eh? Oh, it was this way. If it's this way, then it's up a hill. I sort of remember where I'm going. I imagine that, Richard, what you were going to say was where number 7 was until I found it. I appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment behind the message before I found it. Blap. Blap. Okay, so I want to go find the attic. Which, I have a map! And... yeah, it makes no sense that the road extends down along the river. Nope, but that's okay. We're back! Okay, I'm gonna go to the security room first. Which was over here, if I recall correctly. And you have that room? I do, he. Hello, room code. Hit me with the 0. 252. 41. Bam. I'm in. Hey, more keys! Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes! Wait, I found the guest room, I don't have the garage, and I have the attic, so we are Gucci on that front. Bernard Hopkins. You know, oh, Bernard, my man, my bro. Bernard. We are living in 31 sliver. Wow, I can't write. La la la. Streamers can't write. The head butler, Silver Lake. Nice. Regular employee. The butler did it. The butler. Anyway, alright. Derek Tyler. The chauffeur. Oh, I should put his name down, eh? Derek. 43 Silver Lake. And then should I put down their dates of hire? I don't know if that's important, huh? We need to hit the cemetery to confirm who's dead and alive. I know, but I need the cemetery key. Wanda Tyler. This one we know is dead. Yeah, when she's dead. Yeah, sure. Sure. Regular housemaid. Rip in peace, Wanda. Andrew Reed. Rest in peace, Andrew. Dorothy, the nanny. The longest hired employee at the Roberts family. Okay, well, 40. Okay, I've already got her information on hand. Mary Martinez. Still waiting for photo. I want to say that it's either Mary or Dorothy that sent the. Until I see a explicit thing that either of them are still are dead, I'm suspecting either one of them to be the ones to contact our other detective friend there. I can't wait to find. Hey, she previously worked at Moon. I can't wait to find the rotting corpse of my detective colleague. Oh my gosh, they're gonna puppy playtime us. Oh my god. The logbook. Alright, 1994, a new year. Another year. Someone ran through the garden last night. A man about 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater. Climbed the fence wall into the garden. He proceeded to run in the backyard and jump over the black wall. New stack of VHS tapes arrived. Please use new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. April 6th. Came across a note by Magdalene Roberts. Okay, wait. I'll organize my notes eventually, but right now, looks like Magdalene. Wait, Magdalene Roberts. That lady's in her own grave, stuck between one of the old logbooks, is requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28th, 1975. Was never found. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name's Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor to get him up to speed. Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15. Brought Andrew home. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started work at the mansion. He will be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. Okay, Tom Parker is a new character, so we're just gonna put down Tom Parker. Maybe make a new file for him here. Call him Tom. Tom Parker. I think he was like 20 years security, I think it was. I think it was security. Let me just peek. His name's Tom will be his mentor. Okay, so Samuel Green is also a security. 28, 1975. I don't have a date for that one, but 1975 I can definitely add. 1975, the lost tape. Okay. Tape was never found. Okay. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay. Exposition. November 2nd, 1994. There's a strange tale going around PAINSCREEK recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Apparently, she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. When asked how she found her way back, Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. She was wearing a black dress similar to what the mansion's wearing. Strange thing, I asked her around. The maids even working that evening. November 2nd, 1994. 1994. 1994. It's 93. Interesting. I'm getting a lot of ghostly occurrences, eh? Alright, well, there's a lot of VHS stuff. I wish I could watch a VHS tape. I guess I have to find them first, right? Anyway, let us start with Dorothy's room. I did not get a key to Dorothy's room, but I have 2 for Trisha, so I should go over here first. Right? I would assume we should start with... Do we remember which key it was? First try, baby! Okay. Then we got this one. Ooh, Ross, please hold on to this. Someday I will tell you everything, Scott. This must have belonged to Scott. Can I keep it? Hold on to this, okay. Diary! May 22nd, 1994. Mom is so judgmental. She doesn't want me to be near Scott, saying that I should find someone who is of the same class as me. What does that even mean? Who determines what class Scott is in? Did Mom talk to Father Matthew? Is that why Father Matthew has also forbade us from seeing each other? Don't they know we're in love? Last night, Scott and Father Matthew had a big fight. Father Matthew told him to stop seeing me again. I asked Scott why, but he didn't know the reason. I feel so miserable. Scott asked if I had a younger brother named Vincent. I didn't. He told me that it was probably a rumor, but I wanted to be sure about it. Who would spread such a rumor about my family? Huh. At dinner, I asked Mom if I ever had a younger brother. Matthew is such a hater. He is! At dinner, I asked Mom if I ever had a younger brother named Vincent. She stared at me and said no, then asked where I got the name from. When I said from Scott, she told me dinner's over. I argued with her. She yelled and sent me to my room. Later, I heard her arguing with Dad. Oh, how could Mom fire Scott? That's so unreasonable. There's no reason at all for firing him. And why can't I see Scott anymore? I love Scott. Dad loves him too. Only Mom hates him, and I don't even know why. Is Mom having an affair with Matthew or something? Like... And that's why they're so angry about Scott and Trisha together? No, I'm kidding. It's the freaking dad that has the... It's the dad that's had the affair, but with whom? Apparently Victor is important. Yeah, or was it Vincent? I thought it was Vincent, yeah. Find it strange, I knew that today was Scott's day off. So I tried to surprise him at the cabin. However, I could not find him. I searched everywhere, inside and outside of the cabin. He was nowhere to be found. Just as I was about to leave, he suddenly appeared as if he had been here this whole time. This happened several times now. I'm wondering if there's a hidden room in the cabin I just don't know about. Huh. A key. Dear Trisha, you can always stay at my place when you feel lonely. Dorothy. Yes! Yes! I have Dorothy's key. Ooh, a box. Well, I would assume that that music box needs to be wound. Dorothy. Okay, so next step is Dorothy's house after I'm done exploring everything here. My diary. First, I want to read this. Trisha requested all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. 1988. Scott's a strange kid. Very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. I wonder why Scott's parents didn't want him. Huh. Jan 6. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring. And I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like Mom. Study room code? I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco. It's the perfect reminder when he's gone for so long. I miss Dad. Mom's always working. She's so busy with other people that she has no time for me. Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy Mother instead. What's it called? The study? 44871. Yeah! Bam. Trisha Roberts' story. Okay, so that's that for Trisha. I don't think I have a key for that just yet. Here's a cute little desk. Nice little folded laundry. Lucky that everyone keeps a diary and notes lying around. How thoughtful of them. Like, maybe, just maybe, somebody will come around snooping and find the truth, even if I'm not there to reveal it. Okay, so next is... Okay, so we did that. I want to go to... Who else's key did we find? Let me see. Give me a sec. I want to go review which keys I found. I found... Tea room, Trisha, and the nanny room. The nanny room's Dorothy. Okay, it's the other key. Why didn't the police not just read all the diaries? The cops... Exactly. You make a fair point there, truly. Dear Charles, 1996, oh dear. I have worked here for more than 20 years and I'm so glad that I was able to spend time here with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunities you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me and she loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what has happened here in Paynes Creek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. I will hold on to those memories. I'm sorry that I'm leaving and I won't be able to serve you anymore. Thank you for everything. Please take care of yourself, Dorothy. Okay. It's Dorothy. (1996, 1997). Huh. I'm like looking at the font here. They match. Dorothy's anonymous. Yeah, Dorothy's anonymous. Okay, cool. Case closed for that. Same handwriting, eh? Unless someone... Oh! Unless someone else has the same writing as Dorothy. I feel that Dorothy's are anonymous. Okay, I can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. I can't imagine what would happen if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this. Oh my God, I'm starting to regret not making a 1994 timeline. Oh my God, there's a lot more 1994 crap that I could have anticipated. That's on me. That's on me. Okay, so September 23rd, 1994. Let's start a little down here, call it September 23rd. Andrew attempts. I won't say anything else here. And then Andrew was never like this when Laura and Danielle were here. Even as his wife, I doubt Laura has any ideas why Andrew turned out this way. I can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. I wonder if they contacted each other since. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm as if he somehow managed to find peace within himself. The attending nurse said Scott has been here almost every day, taking care of him and being with him. Andrew has been talking a lot with Scott. Andrew told me he's ready to see Laura and Daniel. I'm glad to hear that. I should call Laura and tell her the good news. Did I make a page for Andrew yet? I forget. Let me just see really quick here. Henry, 1993. Okay, well this one's 1993. 1994. I'll remember. Tom Parker. And Henry Johnson. Okay. Anyway, back to the game, sorry. Scott came to get my leaking sink. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea and we talked mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if he could borrow the photographs. I don't see why not. He thanked me and left in a hurry. Oh, I should call Laura and tell her about Andrew's situation. 1995. No, sorry, I should just have 1995 here. There, turn that off. What? Okay, I want my timeline here. Ooh, okay, so this is shortly either before or after Scott gets canned. So I'm gonna copy this. Put that in 1995. Paste. There. And 1995 is the title of this one, so 1995. What date was that? February 13th. So Scott got canned before the case here. Right? job I offered him. See, we talked quite a bit most of the case, so... I'll rearrange this later. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at the funeral today. Checks out. Well... Andrew Reed. Yeah. Okay. Over Andrew, I can't believe he's already 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura said Andrew would be sending the money. PAINSCREEK. Okay. Oh, so she never did call Laura. Hmm. I wonder what photo that she had shown him. Because what date was that? Okay, I gotta repeat. I gotta see what date that was again. Newspaper. I need to go to Dorothy. February 13th. Shows Scott a photo. I don't know what photo. Okay, that's gotta be important. Here we go. I don't think there's anything there. Oh, another diary. Nice. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. She's very pretty and has very good manners. She's a quick learner too and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager and asking a lot on what she should do and how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present. How to be perfect at her job. I like her already. March 10th, 1973. These guys still living food to the mansion were gawking at Sophia as if they've never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back into the house, otherwise someone might have funny ideas. Her uniform needs a little more cover. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia's doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much, that Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I'd think that Matthew liked her. It rained another name for the notes. Yeah, Sophia and Matthew? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna put that in maybe I'm gonna put that in. Move that. No, I can move that here. I had a name here. We'll call you Mansion. So we have to add Sophia. Sophia hired in 1973. 73 or was it 72? Give me a sec. I think it was 72. Yeah. Hired in 72. Matthew. I'm not sure if that's Matthew Brooks. Could it be the pastor? Wait. Uh-huh. So we got ourselves a cousin-like cousin situation. Unless he's covering for Sophia. It could be like the way that she wrote saying that she's his cousin. Maybe it might be hiding something. So could Sophia just be a name? So I'm gonna put that up as quotations because we don't know if Sophia is actually Sophia. Because I'm wondering, maybe. Hmm. 1 second. Have any of you guys ever tried air frying bacon? Me? No. Okay. It rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having our tea break when she asked me, what does it feel like to be loved? I said, well, it's like the feeling you get when you're with your parents. She was quiet for a moment and then replied, it's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents. I didn't know what to say to her at that time, but after the break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her more. Okay. So, what Yeah, no, I haven't. I personally haven't. I don't know about the others. I don't like bacon, lol, so no. Let's see. Okay, well, if ever. I want to go to the tea room, which should be this. If it's this one. Nice. I mean, it could work in theory, but I've never tried it. It should work. Place item. Oh, I need a thing. Hey, it's that picture in the pastor's house, I think. Oh, we got a thing. Key with an exquisite design. Now, it looks like the design on that one lady's pin. I'm gonna take that. Vivian Roberts style. Ooh, we're getting a diary from the lady herself. Wanted a late night snack and thought I could use some bacon. Ooh, what are you making with the bacon? Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they both have agreed to support us. I don't think they're doing this solely gain business benefits. Rather, they believe in Charles. Their support will help boost morale for our party. It's our anniversary today. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise, and I was so happy. I thought that he might have forgotten. After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. We talked as if we were teenagers in love. I could not remember the last time I felt this carefree. Magdalena's coming. What should I do? She's always asking when I'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. That might be something. I don't know when she had the miscarriage, but definitely, Vincent. Okay. Really lucky the police didn't bag that as evidence. Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I've rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out from supporting Charles. If that'll happen, so be it. I would rather lose his support than to make deals with people with no integrity. Well, thank God they got Detective Odd on the case. There's a bunch of hate mail. Oh, that's the hate mail. Right, I remember that you just kind of kept that for whatever reason. Nelson and Brown investigation in 1993. Investigation on PAINSCREEK Community Hospital donation funds. Well, that's a note for 1993. What was it? February 17th? Investigations. Investigations on PAINSCREEK funds. Ooh. Ooh, not the embezzlement. Oof. Alright, well that's interesting. Okay. Our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds from the Roberts Relief Foundation. He's sending a portion amount up to an offshore private account under the name of Jefferson's Investments. Let me just take note of that. Every fifth of a month, an exact amount of 9,990 has been transferred, supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment nor the medical supplies could be accounted for. This has been going on for the past 16 months. As of now, the total amount of embezzled nears. Oh my god. I'm disappointed in our man Johnson. Now, when did Johnson die again? I gotta like find when Johnson died again. When did Johnson die? Scott runs away, murder case report. John died on July. Okay. John died July of 1995. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, that put me into depression. Our boy betrayed us like that. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he's done this. A fork. Nice, nice. Alright, cool. There's still something I can't someone's gonna have to remind me that I need to put something in the clock, but I don't have a thing for the clock right now. I can go access the attic. Found in Trisha's bed in Moon Knight, written by Dorothy. Why is there one fork left? I don't know. Maybe it was their least favorite fork. Unless there's someone still living in here. Woo! I need to go find the access to the attic. We just got out of the tea room, so I need to get past security. The attic should be this away. Right? This has gotta be it. Attic key. Alright, more stuff! Yeah, that would be crazy. Okay, can I climb beneath this? Oh, I don't like that. I feel like that's gonna be like a hiding spot if ever there's actually a person that we have to run away or hide from. Okay. Anything around here that requires attention? A paper? Insert the clock key, set the time, turn the key. Tea time. The key is tea time. I know when tea time is. Teehee. Okay, we have to clock puzzle here. Find clock key. Haha, yeah, that would be crazy. Again, oh my god, don't foreshadow that. I'm scared. I don't want to do that. Ooh, where did we hear something about tea time again? Mary left a note about the importance of the tea rules. Oh, I don't even need a garage key. I just have access to it. Okay, before I read that paper, I want to look at all the cupboard stuff. I just want to keep you a bit nervous. Oh, it's work in there, bud. A well-cleaned grill fork. Okay, so that means that someone's been cleaning it, right? Oh, a spill. Nothing of importance. What are you? Tuesday, September 21st. I didn't feel well today. I had a nightmare last night. I can't remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. This has gotta be Derek. I see Scott all the time now since he started working at the mansion. He's always with Trisha. I used to be the one to hang out with Trisha. Mom says she feels better these days. It's as if she forgot she even has cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. Mr. Johnson is a great man to help us out like this. Monday, November 8th. Trisha talked to me today. She said Scott's busy recently and adds she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. I cannot say it to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. We talked a lot. I wish every day would be like today. Yeah, it's Derek. Today Scott came and asked if I know anything about Father Calvin. I only knew him as the previous church pastor before Father Matthew took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. Looks like they aren't getting along too well. Okay. What's that? Bottle caps. Okay. But first off, I want this. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I have access to the garage, which is nice. I don't know why there are bottle caps there. It's insinuating someone still. Could it be Derek? Could Derek be the murderer? Could Derek still be here? Perchance? Okay. So I still got a bunch of keys. Found in Trisha's bedroom. Lying next to a letter written by Dorothy. That's gotta be Dorothy's key. And then another mansion key that, it's gotta be somewhere around the mansion itself, right? Was there a grand? Yeah, there wasn't, to my recollection. I want to go to Dorothy's house. I think that there's something in Dorothy's house that that might aid me in the next part. But that key does look like the Catherine's pin for in the medical room. I'm not sure if that really means anything, or could be a key to somewhere in the medical center. I'm just not sure to where. We need a little cross after names so we know they're dead. Oh, I think that Derek's alive. Okay. Okay, let's go to these three people's houses. I'm gonna start with Bernard and Derek because I don't think I'm gonna need anything from them first. If I go down Silver Lake, okay. So we're looking at 31 and 43 Silver Lake. We dumb keys. Okay, Silver Lake, correct? Okay. We're looking at 31 and 43. 29, okay, so we're almost there. 26, okay, went the wrong way, so it's gotta be up here. Ooh, no, not necessarily up there, probably in that little alley then. 28. 31, this is Bernard. I'm gonna try this one. But it's not that, okay. Cool. And then 43 could also be down here, right? 30, could it? 32, 35, 33, okay. Well, 43 I don't think I can have access to, unless it's down here. 39, 41, 43. Okay, well this is where Derek lived. Okay, which is funny because they're like neighbors to Scott. Now I need to go to 40. Oh, I know where that one is. It had like nice little flowers at the front. Let's look around here. Clover. I just need to go down town center, and I think it's like down this way. There we go. I think it was you. Yeah. Can I be a little annoying? Yes, you may. What is up? Ooh. New spot. Aww, how cute. Oh. Oh, wow. It's like a whole Harry Potter situation going on there. Bye. Why didn't you use the key you found in Bernard's locker on his house? Because I forgot I had that. You're so right. Okay, okay, yes. That's why. Let's see. It's one of those things where I just kind of forgot I had it. I'm very much on like, oh, recency details. I want to go to the recency thing. I will go there after though. Ooh, it's cute. I like this house. It's quaint. We even had a whole yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean I remember when what conversation. Like, I'm in the now right now. I'm not. Oh wait, was there not like another key for this one? Not that, is it? No. Okay, well I need one key from Dorothy. Did I forget something? Back to Bernard's place, I suppose. Wait, not until I explore the rest of the place. Haha, you. Ah, shoot. Well, before I read, I'm just gonna check the other stuff, I suppose. Cool. Okay, so Charles asked something of me today. He asked if I would be willing to stay with Sophia, that he'd arranged to have a house rented out if a little ways from the mansion. I told him that I would help, but that Sophia's pregnancy will eventually show. There's no way of hiding it. He seemed very worried. Okay, I'm gonna go add a little something onto the mansion characters here. And that is this Scott's mother? No, it can't be. Can it? When was Scott born? I have to go back to Scott's grave to see when he was born. Charles came up to me and expressed his... It couldn't be, because no, because Scott... 83 was when Scott was really young. He told me to not tell anybody. And as for Sophia's growing belly, when the time comes, I'm to make... He was called a bastard because... Was he born out of illegitimacy? Out of wedlock? Is that why the father became a... Okay, wait. I'm starting to... No, it's gotta... Because the father has sworn to... Okay, assuming that the father was the father way back when, he swore to celibacy, so he couldn't say that he was the father of Scott, but he could say that he took Scott in to care for him after his mom, quote-unquote, died. Okay, anyway. Makeup running errands outside of PAINSCREEK, not sure if that'll work. Sophia's 8 months into her pregnancy. I'd asked her if she felt she's happy, she feels hopeful for the future. Baby is a boy, I can understand, but she can't how Vivian will feel about it all. What will the ramifications of this be? Is Sophia... Is Sophia the affair? We know Charles was a bit of a bastard. Yeah, huh. So either... Wasn't Sophia the one who worked as a maid the longest? No, Dorothy was. Sophia was a new girl that was brought onto the squad by Matthew, the priest, who he quote-unquote says is his cousin. Prescriptions by Revenant Keith. Okay, something's afoot. She wasn't in the employee papers. No, she was not. She was being kept under wraps, but for why? For why? A new home, a new lifestyle in the heart of town. Most people just want to secure their lives of their loved ones without having the constant worry that something will go wrong. We'll help you set your own pace, protect your freedoms, form new friendships, pursue interests, and enjoy the finest service that can be provided. You can depend on us to aid in whatever way you need, and we'll give you the confidence that someone is always there to help. PAINSCREEK Retirement Management's personal goal is to be the shoulder to lean on for everyone. We'll guide you to choose the right method in the right time period, and we'll make those steps together. I was a little nervous moving to this town, but ever since I moved here, I feel like I'm home. It's the experience of a lifetime. Okay. Cool, she's going for retirement. Okay. Toilet, kitchen. Okay, we'll go to Bernard's place, but I'm thinking... Dang, How do I save this game, by the way? Oh, there is a save and quit button. Good. And it also auto-saves, which is fan-freaking-tastic. I love that. I want to go to Bernard. Bernard! My man, Bernardo. My boy, Bernardino. He was the first house in the little alleyway that I didn't know. Here we are. Go down. Around here. Bernard. Wait, right? Is it this one? He was 31, right? Oh, go away. Cute. 31. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And blip. Bernard. Whee! No, I do appreciate it because I would have totally forgot. Hey, it's our coat rat! Man, now I just feel like a freaking basic bitch for having chosen this freaking coat, this hat rag for our game. Okay. Why is there mysterious noises? Hey, he's got the same model of stove as the rich folk. Bravo, Bernard, bravo. Oh? I could always just break it, no? I can't even open those. Oh, this guy's been shattered? Uh-huh. Military badges, okay. The Untold Story of Vivian Roberts. Vivian Roberts is well known for her success as a businesswoman in the 20th century. What most people did not know is that her seemingly overnight success was a 30 years journey that defied everything that she was told to believe in. Vivian was the first and only person in her family to graduate college. By her mid-20s, she left a highly paid job to start a controversial company. When she met her husband Charles Roberts, with whom she dedicated her life, she helped transform the Roberts' family business and supported Charles during his mayoral election in the mid-70s. She also started the Roberts Relief Foundation for the Poor and initiated medical research programs for the sick, which resulted in PAINSCREEK Community Hospital becoming one of the best rehab center for the elderly in the nation. This is the story of a young woman who came from a humble beginning and became the most respected and loved person in the town of PAINSCREEK. Nice. Good for her. Another red lamp. Man, this man. Oh, this poor bear. Okay, so most of downstairs has been accounted for, unless I'm missing something, but I'm gonna go upstairs now. That's locked. Oh, that just kind of swapped open. Hello. Oh. AOL password. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Study room locked desk. Oh, okay. Cool. The AOL is 74TY capital V exclamation point number symbol RJD. The study room locked desk. Okay, so study room desk is equal to yellow darts from, so it's yellow minus red darts. Bernard's password is secure as fuck. Ain't nobody breaking into his place. Aunt Cecilia's apartment. Okay, so Aunt Cecilia code. Well, first we need to find her apartment, so I'll just put that for the apartment. 447-206. Number 7, and this is all for Bernard stuff. Okay, cool. Well, first things first, I need to find the dartboard. Where is the dartboard? Hello? Darts, 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 darts. Hey, Bernard Hopkins. 1994. Ooh. Oop, oop. Alright, oopsies. Okay, so let's look at his journal. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. I told him that she was once a maid that worked here, but after a few years she decided to leave the village. Maybe Sophia's the person in the photo that Dorothy showed Scott. Maybe that's why he lost his crap. January 3rd. Scott asked about. I commented about the conversation with Vivian. She asked if Scott had said anything since. She felt uneasy. She told me to keep an eye on him. I found all this very silly. Okay. 20 years ago. Okay, so Scott brings up. You can't get higher than January 3rd. Derek doesn't seem too willing to drive for Vivian. I don't think a 5-day trip is that long. Charles often has the trips longer than that, and Derek never seemed to mind them. Now that I think about it, Derek is unusually quiet when Vivian is around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like he's avoiding her. I wonder why. I noticed Vivian has been getting increasingly paranoid whenever she sees Scott, to the point of being upset by his presence. She asked Charles to have someone replace Scott, but Charles kept him. He likes the boy. Maybe those hunting trips really bonded them. It's Dad's death anniversary today. I can't believe it's already been more than 2 decades. I visited his grave in the morning. His tombstone is full of fallen leaves. Looks like autumn has started. Mom's tombstone is covered with leaves too. I read today's newspaper and updated him on the things that they happened here recently. As I sat there talking, I wondered if he could hear me. Will I just spend the rest of my life serving Charles and Vivian until I die? What will people remember me for? I saw Scott and Trisha today. They looked happy. I almost envy them. I think my chance at ever having a relationship with someone is over. What would my life be if I had accepted Angela? I don't think we would have been happy. She wasn't my type anyhow. Who is my type? I don't know who. Uh-huh. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Well, now where is the dartboard? Dartboard? Oh, I hope it's not in there. Dartboard, dartboard. It could also just be in the mansion, but I'd hate to have to go to the mansion to find a dartboard. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the washroom again. BRB and blah. Hello. Okay. Okay, I still have my Henry Johnson card. I should have been taking a lot more photos, eh? I've kind of been lackluster on the photos. I'm starting to think that mayhaps the photos were meant for like the notes and stuff or stuff like that where while I'm writing everything on my little handy dandy notes. Next to Scott. Huh. Well. Huh. I'm truly kind of, am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck. I had access to, wait, I have a code for something, actually, wait, which code was it? It was down here. The study. I have a code to the study. I should go back to the mansion then, eh? As long as you have keys, you aren't stuck. You're right. I gotta figure out what that key was for then. It was in Dorothy's room. Or wait, no, wait, tap her. Give me a sec. This one used with villas and mansions. Villas. What's a villa? Is that just another fancy word for a big home? Air fried bacon worked perfectly well. Oh, good. Good. Okay, here's a study, right? Okay. Yeah, big villa. Where would a study be? If I were a study, where would I be? First floor, right? Right? There was like something with a code. Something needs to have a code in a study. Yeah! Okay, what are you? Cigars. Nice. Man of taste. I don't smoke, but a man of taste. Okay, let's see. A blum? A ba-bam? Bam. Okay, ooh, good stuff. Medical report. Dear Charles Roberts, Vivian's situation is currently stabilizing. She has accepted the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. However, she needs time to fully recover, and a 6-month rehabilitation is necessary. After this, I gotta go back to the graveyard. Your presence at the hospital has been noted to upset her. This only helps prolong her recovery. I'm suggesting that you try and refrain from visiting your wife until she's in a better state to receive you. Your mother's desire for a boy to be an heir to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. Please consider addressing this issue with your mother. Paynes Creek Community Hospital regards a patient's recovery as the highest priority, or our staff will do their very best to help Vivian. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you. Henry Johnson. How many different notes have you made? I have, let's see, well, okay, first off, I put down 1974 is the year that we learned that she can't conceive anymore, so I need to know when Trish is born, because I need to know if Trish is legitimate. But, But she's gotta be, right? Like, otherwise, I don't think Vivian would be raising her, question mark? But it's a matter of, like, I think that's an important detail to note. Like the year that she can no longer conceive. And then, as for how many notes I have one page for each year, as well as like a very general timeline. The mansion staff, a Scott page, a Vivian page, and what's this one? I don't even know. I don't even remember what this one was. There's like something else here. Ah, yes, just like the first question. Yeah, I have to go back to the graveyard, because if I can learn both Scott and Trisha were I'm gonna put Scott and Trisha on the same page here. Turn off Vivian here. Scott died. Okay, now we need to go Trisha. I need to find her birth year because it'd be very interesting to see. Ooh, the pawn is 2. Oh, gotta go back to my... The pawn is 2. Gotta go back, sorry. Give me a sec. Pawn is 2, and then the knight is 5. Alright, well, someone's a chess nerd. Oh, this desk is locked. Ooh. What are you? What? Book used to unlock a puzzle. There's something written on the back. Oh dear. Oh, it's a code. It's a combination. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right, was it? For like one of those lock combinations thing? I haven't seen one of those yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Was it that? 4, 6, 3. Okay, cool. Let's see what else we have in this room. Because I feel like we have more that we can do here, but... Okay, no drawer can be opened there. Those are blocked. The red lamp. I need a... Oh! Wait! Key... The knight, the queen... The bishop... The knight... Oh no! Oh no, I haven't found the... Well, I have the knight and the queen, I think, right? Doesn't work. Could be knight or king. Oh no, but I haven't found the king yet. No! I need an item. Oh. There. Oh? Oh, wait, it said 4 right, 4 from the right, right, 4 right, 1, 2, 3, 6 from the left, right? Okay, so it wasn't one of them puzzles, it was just, hey, more stuff. I want to look at the cupboard, the placard here before. So, that's Sophia! Oh, she's so cute. Vivian hasn't spoken much since she was discharged from the hospital. Dr. Johnson said she has fully healed, but it will take some time for her to adjust back to her old rhythm. I feel our relationship is deteriorating or has suffered permanently in some way. We did. Her photo was in the detective car, but it didn't have a name. I love Trisha, and I know Vivian does too. I can only hope that my mother's passion for a grandson will not affect Vivian's love for Trisha. I hope that she does not hold any resentment towards mother. Our baby daughter. Okay, so... Hey! named her Trisha. We had to go through a cesarean section. I'm just glad that both mother and child are safe, and I thank God for that. 10 out of 10 would have an affair with. I feel so happy to have a baby in the family. There's no words to express the joy I'm feeling inside. At the same time, I'm worried about what mother might say when she knows that the baby's a girl. Vivian is being hospitalized for the second time in a year. The first time was for the C-section, this time for mental instability. Dr. Johnson told me not to visit her until she has stabilized and ready to receive me. What can I do? Mom wants a boy, but it's not safe for Vivian to be pregnant anymore. Okay, so she is a legitimate child. So is his solution to have an affair with Sophia to have a boy child as the heir? Is that what this whole thing's all about? Sometimes I feel lost, not knowing what to do. Mostly I feel lonely. Never thought of this would happen. Whenever Sophia is babysitting Trisha, she would listen to everything I have to say. I could express myself candidly. Never once did she question the decisions I made. It made me feel like she understands me. I found comfort in her, both spiritually and physically. I just never thought I would have a relationship with her. What should I do now? I have a name for our child. He will be called Vincent Roberts. I will add him to my will. Right. Vincent. So Vincent is Sophia's child, then Sophia's illegitimate child? I'm sorry about my spelling for illegitimate. I never know how it's spelled. Illegitimate? Illegitimate? I don't know. Huh. Interesting. What is Vincent Scott? Magdalene Roberts dies of mother of Charles dies at 68. Heart attack is main. Oh, 1975. She died in 19. Okay. Magdalene Roberts passed last night at the age of 68. She was visiting her son, Charles Roberts, in PAINSCREEK when her heart failed. Dorothy Patterson, a maid working at the mansion, knocked on Magdalene's door at 7 a.m. Since there was no answer, she assumed Magdalene was still sleeping. It was only 2 hours later, when Magdalene did not respond to her knocking, that she realized something was wrong. She called Bernard Hopkins, the mansion butler, who came and opened the room to find Magdalene lying on the bed. She wasn't breathing. He immediately called 911. Dr. Johnson, the family doctor, and the head of the PAINSCREEK Community Hospital arrived at the mansion around 9:30 a.m. and pronounced Magdalene Roberts dead. According to Dr. Johnson, Magdalene probably had a heart attack sometime in the middle of the night. Molecular diagnoses are yet to be determined, but Magdalene's death was probably the result of her high blood pressure and old age. Uh-huh. Wait, do I still have this because I still need it? Is there another car I can break into? Just to look even more suspicious. Let's see. I'm trying to remember another place near the mansion that could require a key. Alternatively, there's also the graveyard gate that I could unlock, but I don't think that that key would be what I need to unlock the graveyard gate. That's my shtick. I've gotten access to the garage, so I don't need to go into the garage, and I can't get out this way, so there's no point in going this way. Unless I can go in here. No, I don't know. There. Oh, there's still the whole aspect of the code in the, that's not it. Let's see, so that one's done. I'm gonna scratch out the ones I finished here. security room done. Sotari done. AOL Queen Piece Rook Pawn. Wait. I thought I opened this room. No, it was this room. Did you try the key on that door? I did not. Nope. I guess I should just brute force the key on every locked door I have left in here? Okay. This is where I found this paper. A hate mail letter. It has to say unlock, not open. Well, it said it does not work. Like, I wouldn't be able to use it if it wasn't on. I think I was the only reason why it wasn't. I wouldn't be able to use it if it were on open, but I could use it. That's the thing. It just didn't work. That key is one of the few where you have to guess. Oh, okay. Thank you. But oh, gotcha. No worries, no worries. Sometimes it's a small detail that because I'm going so quick, it's like not the most evident. But I do understand that I have to make sure it says unlock for me to activate the open section. But I appreciate it. Okay, there's the pool. Oh wait, I need to find the darts. Let's go get some doors. I want to find the darts. Where would they play with darts? Let me try the tea room. I like Bernard's keeping in like big hint, so this one came without hint, in my opinion. Doesn't work. I need a clock key. Can I jimmy the key? Right now I'm just trying to find the... I'm trying to find the room where there would be darts for the Bernard password. Finding where the pretty key goes. It's gonna take on a little bit. Okay. My gosh, it's almost already 7 o'clock. I'm just running in circles now, I'm sorry. Let me just go through the gym. Cause yeah, like you said, it was in Bernard's locker, but I have to go find a fancy building, I guess. I need to find a band. I want to also see the year that, what's his name, was born. I never found the answer to this one yet, did I? Nah. Okay. I'm going to go back to town. I don't think I have enough ready for the... Oh, they got little awards. Cute. I don't think I'm ready to go back to the hospital yet. I don't think I have enough stuff for the hospital. Unless there's a car at the hospital that I forgot about. A nice house slash villa, eh? It would have to be someone nice. Where was the, I just went the complete opposite direction I should have gone. I want to go to the cemetery. What if it's a key to the Moon Cafe? That would be fun, no? Car! Oh man. Will the Jimmy disappear when I'm out of like things to Jimmy? Like when I use the keys and stuff? Unlock. You'd think so. Okay, there's a way to get in there to go around, so I'm gonna go to see if there is a way to go in, to go around. Hello. I can't go to the post office yet. I feel like that's gonna be something to come up. Okay. We're closed. The barber shop. Do you wanna know? Oh yeah. It'd be nice to know. I don't think that it's a spoiler to like. It's just in terms of like because I would expect it to disappear, kind of like when you use the key and it disappears. So I just want to know if it won't disappear. Okay, that helps. Thank you. What if like this is where the key can go, right? Like that's a very fancy door. Shoot. Well, I had a key, had a dream. Darn it. Yeah, darn tootin'. Naya Magdalene Roberts. Okay. Scott. I was born in 1975. I don't want to tell you in case you were just thinking out loud. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. It's nice of you to ask before assisting. Thank you. Very considerate. 'Cause you never know. Scott Brooks, God's lent child. Sorry, I wasn't not looking at the right one. Trisha. 1974, so that's what we got. Vivian Roberts. Hopkins. Okay, so I got my information about the birth dates. Look at the Dorothy thing about... 75. So what if... I don't know which car is the important one. That's true, yeah. Well, I think you're supposed to search the car's information. I need the keys to also get into the... I need the keys to get into the glove compartments, but I haven't been given those just yet. What if the key could disappear when you've opened all three? Yeah, would have been nice. Oh dearie me, I do still have a key. You said I have to guess. I would assume that that would probably be for the cabin, no? What about here? Have I gotten in here yet? No. But I don't think that this would... No, that would... Maybe there's something in here that I'm missing. Maybe that fancy key is the key to Scott's treasures that I forgot about recently. Could it be for Scott's treasures? Who knows? Oh, you're the one that I can't get out of. Well, that's kind of cheap. That's not very nice. Okay, let me go back uppies to the little pastor's house here. I don't think it's here. Did you ever go to the attic? I did. And I found... What did I find in the attic? I definitely found something in the attic. Well, there's 4 digits. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I survived this long. Like, if you hear me breathing deeply, it's because I'm trying to, survive. Trying to just survive the motion sick. Which, whoo! But I think I did go to the attic. I just don't recall what I found there. I think... The attic is where I think I was telling you, like, ooh, I'm gonna hide behind something, and you were making fun of me for the... You have to head to bed. No big moon. I'm probably gonna stop soon anyway. I think I've made a pretty big dent into this. I don't know how much there is, to be honest, but I'm having a lot of fun. I think I am gonna stop pretty soon. I'm just not sure where. I want to find some stuff out. I've done well. Breathing hurts. Oh. It hurts a little bit. I think it might be calling it quits o'clock for me then. I don't want to quit though. I really want to continue. Oh shoot. Oh, I forgot that there is a code for this. Oh, it's okay. It's not nearly as bad as it could be. But I should stop. Confessional codes. Oh dear. I don't know when I'm gonna stream this again next. That's one of the reasons why I'm pushing through it. I don't even know how far I am into this, but well, like 5.5 hours almost. But I don't know how long it takes an average playthrough. Like, what? I still have. Oh, my little head. 10 to 6. Okay. Oh, damn. We have not even scratched the surface yet. Oh, dearie me, that's so great. I'm just kind of like running around willy-nilly now. I'm just gonna look around, do a little scouting. Just hope you remember stuff when you come back to it. I will do my darndest. I don't think that this key would unlock this, right? Good. I would hope not. But I could jimmy the handle. Man, that's kind of silly that they block me here and I have to go the long way around. That's kind of goofy, I must say. Just hope you remember stuff when you get back to it. I got my little notes and I got my little brain to hopefully remember ever so slightly the smallest bit of details that I can. Now, I wanna go this way. Why haven't I tried this way before? This one doesn't... The time capsule, right? You can... No, I don't want to know that. Oh man, now I just feel extra stupid. But hey, I found a playground. could be where the time capsule is. Is this his cabin? Visit Andrew at the hospital. Oh my gosh! Is it you? No! Guess who's back? Back again, Rexy! Hi! I'm still playing. I'm approaching the end of it, but I've made I've made such little I gotta progress, so I'm like I don't want to leave now. I'm doing so good. I say we can climb this. What do you say? I say we can climb this. Don't Leon at me. Don't Leon me. Oh my gosh. Easy. Thank you. And they're not. Well, you gotta beat it. I was just told that it takes 10 to 16 hours to beat it. But welcome back. How have you been? We got a new pal to help us out with this game. Their name is Richard, and oh, can I go swimming? My equipment will get wet. I've been doing wonderfully. Epic! Now where the heck could those... Okay, wait, I want to see the Hannah. Where's Hannah's... Newspaper... letters... Let's see. Well, I think that they've decided to hide it in this playground area. Because otherwise, what is the point of this playground area? Haha! You fools! You thought you hid your little time capsule so good? Oh, frick. What was their code? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, we found the time capsule. We just have not the code. So I have to go back to the hospital to maybe find the code. Ah! Anyway. I have a key. I have a key, and I have a... What if I could crawl under this one? Huh? No! I want to see deer. But I think I've been making fantastic progress. I am braining this so hard you don't got no clue. Los Hospitales. Okay, over here. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna do like another tour de hospital because I feel like there's something that I could find, but I haven't found it yet. Oh yeah, by the way, someone died here, peekaboo. I don't know what happened other than that they fell from there. I don't know who it is though. So the last time I came here... Oh yeah, one of the things too is that the key looked like this. To me, no? Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Oh, I was very wrong. Well, if it isn't my incorrect deduction. Oh boy. Villas and mansions make me tunnel vision. I don't have any sight on another villa other than... I'm like wondering, did I forget a piece of information? Sorry, I'm taking a motion sick break. It has to be the mansion in my mind. It should be, right? Could be the Inn and Suites. Used in villas and mansions. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Did you try every locked door? Probably not. One sec. Ooh. Sorry. Give me two. Okay. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay. Have you tried winning? No, I have wholeheartedly decided to throw my game and just not progress whatsoever for the sake of losing. I'm such a good loser. Oh my god, though. I gotta stop. Okay, I can't. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. It hit finally. I'm so sorry. Uh, for context, Richard, I get motion sick after a while, so it's hitting a little bit. But I appreciate your company and you joining the crew here. I don't know when I'm gonna play this next because I'm in the middle of a game jam. Today was an exceptional day because I wanted to take a break from arting. I think did Kurt just start? Oh, I think I'm gonna raid Kurt. Let me see how long he's been going for. Ooh, he's playing Rocket League. Okay, he's been going for about like 45 minutes, but I think we're gonna go say hi to our buddy Kurt there. But thanks for hanging out with me. We'll come back to this as soon as the game jam's done. But after, because I know tomorrow and Sunday, I think, while I will lurk your guys' streams, Rex and Achilles, I will probably do progress stuff on my end. Sorry for missing out. Hey, don't apologize. You're fine. There's no pressure for coming and staying and whatnot. I'll lurk all the time. But it was a nice break. Because I looked at my timeline and I think the last time I gamed on the channel was 10 days ago with Ren. So it was a nice break. That being said, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm going to start the raid. And again, it was very, very nice to meet you there, Richard. Thank you so much for helping out where you could. It was greatly, greatly appreciated. Now let me get Kurt's name. He's got a long name. But yeah, we're gonna go raid our friend Kurt. Yeah. Bye guys! What a fun stream that was. And we got 2 raids today. Fan-freaking-tastic. So, I sent more waves. Achilles get fucked. Dang. But yeah. We'll see you guys next time for some art, and then we'll see you guys next time for some of this again. I'm excited. It's really fun. I feel so smart with my little document here. I'm glad that you guys like the document too. I think it was a really great, little innovative thing. Even though sometimes it was a bit off sync. And then, one more thing. I was gonna say one more thing. Forget. my mind hurts. It hurts. My little brain. So, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. So, thanks for the raids, thanks for the follows, thanks for the love, and we'll see you guys again. Have a good night.